Hi YouTube, we're back. Today I'm going to try and get as much plot stuff done as I possibly can. We actually have a really good team built. We kept the same team as last time. We changed the name of the Tallbird to Panlage because I thought it was funny. Yay! Alright, so we need to go to this blue area down here and find where the sanctuary keys go. And I think it's here, and then, I mean, I could do this fight, but, oh, well, I guess we're doing this fight. They're level 25, this won't take very long. I don't know if it matters, which ones I bring, so we'll bring Mr. Moth, we'll bring Jinxie, and we'll be Panlage. I, redid the audio stuff for my setup, so everything is separated now, and I can easily, like, turn up and down certain things without blasting everybody's eardrums out. So the game volume is lower. And I am no longer clipping, which is fantastic. I love this for me. Also, my neighbor is mowing their yard, and if it gets caught, I'm sorry. Let's do Poison Cloud here. None of them got poison, but one of them got armor break. Interesting. I was kind of hoping this would be a one-turn fight, but, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna have a busy week of streaming ahead of us, and I'm pretty stoked about it. My only week off, only day off of streaming this week is gonna be Wednesday. I'm excited! Because I'm actually gonna play games this weekend for Neppy's, Subathon. I forgot what the word was called, I'm tired. And that I've wanted to play on the channel for a while and have the setup to do, I just haven't done it yet. Ooh, 5 stars. Hell yeah. And I'm stoked. I haven't made my formal announcement yet, so. Avoid monster encounters. Interesting. Okay, I guess I don't have the thing for this yet. Wait, then where the hell am I supposed to go? Because I need to be in the blue caves. Do I just not have the monster for this yet? Hang on. I have to, right? I mean... Huh. Oh, I need to do the grappling anchor stuff, yeah. Wait, hang on. What if I... No. It's worth a shot, but that's not correct. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button! Yeah, damn it! Right. I don't understand. That activates around switches, which I already knew. Huh. I guess I can't go there yet? Then where am I supposed to go? Okay. Wait, hang on. Let me go this way. Boing! Oh, no. Maybe down here. This could just be a treasure room, but... Look, we're gonna spend this entire episode being lost, okay? Just don't mind me. Oh, wait. Here we are. We need to find the key of power to unlock the abandoned tower. Yeah. Key of power. It seems the 5th sanctuary token we're still missing. Who the fuck is that? Oh, Eric. Hey, old page, you might be surprised, but I'd be keeping a close watch on your progress. Mad Eyes are quite useful monsters for surveillance purposes. I know that you've collected the 4 sanctuary tokens hidden throughout the sanctuary. So I take it you believe that the key of power is in the forbidden area beyond that door. The area is closed off for a good reason. No ordinary monster keeper should set foot in it. I have the 5th sanctuary token, which would allow you to open the door, but I'm not sure I can give it to you. I know that you've already risen to the rank of Keeper Knight, and I congratulate you for that. You're doing the Sanctuary a great service. However, you're still relatively young Keeper. Talented, perhaps, but you may still lack the experience needed to explore such a dangerous area. That is why I will test your skills as a monster keeper by challenging you to a keeper duel. If you win, you shall have my Sanctuary token. We've come far enough to be able to compete with Keeper Dragoon Eric. Let's take him on. Let's see if you can handle real combat. Okay, so we're immediately starting with this bullshit. It's only a level 34. I mean, this should be fine. Okay, so I wonder how many of these we can knock out with one monster here. The dragons are both weak to physical attacks, and 2 of them are weak to grass. So Jinxie would be a good starter. Then, I think Mr. Trashcan would be next, because it knows magic for the Kame, and it knows fire for the Ninki Nanka. That's what it's called. Okay. And then I'm gonna bring me, because I'm a healer. Alright, perfect. So the first thing we're gonna do is, we could do Acid Tempest. I don't have buffers on these guys. Let's go ahead and do Acid Tempest here. Hell yeah. Oh, we got Armor Break. What the hell? Let's go ahead and do heal on this guy. Okay, so he healed. Ooh! Yikes! Okay, that's not good. We'll use Cassette here. I need the shielding from Cassette really bad. Let's do this so we can stack some burns. Then we'll do Acid Tempest again. And then Poison Cloud. See if we can move some poisons. We got a couple more armor breaks. That's great. Alright, we've lowered HP. Yep. Okay. Whoo! Thought I was gonna die for a second. Okay. We could do Master Store, but I don't think that's a good idea just because I need very specific healing here. And then I'm gonna do Regular Shield. And then we could do Acid Tempest again, but I think the move is actually to attack the guy in the back with Acid Rain. Yes! Okay, that was the move. Alright. They're also down 1 monster now. Jinxie being gone actually really hurts me right now. We can do Master Store now. Let's do that. Cassette, I'm gonna use Fire, Shield, and then... And the guy in the back I'm gonna use Armor Break. Or not Armor Break, I'm sorry, Acid Rain. I'm telling you, man, this team is kind of crazy good. We need to use Master Store to get the chill off all of my guys. Trashcan is still poisoned. No, Trashy. Yeah. Okay, we got a couple more burns on him. There's the neighbor with the lawnmower, I'm so sorry. Can't really do anything about that. It is Sunday, and it is summer. They're so close, it sounds like they're mowing our yard, but they're definitely not. It's also, like, relatively cool outside. It hasn't been for a while. I say that, but it's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's do... Fire Shield again. And then... Mass Restore. And then more Acid Rain. Oh, I didn't even notice that their monster died. That's great. I love that for me. Alright, they are down to their last 3. Okay, so losing Jinxie at the top was just a setback. I died, so we need to use Mr. Moth. Which means we can use Fire Shield with Mr. Moth. But we do not have... No! Trashcan has Restore, I think. I'm gonna use Fire Shield with Mr. Moth. Because I'm gonna use Shield Burst with Cassette, and then I'm gonna use Acid Tempest. Alright, now we only have the one. Hooray! We've done it. Okay, I'm wondering if we could kill this guy with one attack. Doesn't look that way. That's okay. We'll do this. And it's done. We did it! We can plot! Reward box 3, huh? You have become a very capable monster keeper in a short span of time. Who knows what potential you have? I shall keep a close eye on you in the future. But for now, here's the Sanctuary token as promised. Sweet. We did it! Now we have all of the Sanctuary tokens and we can finally uncover this forbidden area. It is foreboding! Plot! I wish you good luck as you traverse the forbidden area. You shouldn't need my help, so I'll follow up on a different lead. However, I'm sure that we will meet again soon. Thanks, Eric! We're probably the first in at least 100 years or so to pass through this door. Let's go. Hell yeah! Let's do it! Oh shit. Oh god. Ah, Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Oh my god, what are these? Oh, I'm terrified. They're big boys. Oh, that is a bug, and that is a rock. That is not good, but they're all weak to fire. So I think the move here is Jinxie, Cassette, and then Mr. Moth. Hell yeah. Oh no, poisons! Not the poisons! I don't have anything that knows restore. Oh, this is gonna be real bad. Let's see. We're gonna use Quicken first. Get some buffs going. We'll use Fire Shield. And then, we'll attack the guy. Sure. Why not? Oh, those are healers. Or they're hitters, and they can just also heal. That's probably more accurate. So I want to use Fire Shield because, well, actually, no, we'll use Fire Shield because that's fine. And then, I don't know if it matters. That's 360. This is, oh yeah, I need to attack with Jason first, 100%. Yay, that's one down. I'm surprised the rock creature is weak to fire. That seems like odd, but it does have grass on it, so I guess there's that. Let's go and heal here. And then attack the rock, which has a ton of defense, Jesus. And then we'll do some fire. Rude. That is rude. That is pretty fucking rude. Yeah, I know, Bongo Cat. They're being so mean to us. Attack this guy. Attack this guy. Yay. Okay, so now I can prioritize. I'm gonna prioritize shielding for a sec. And then Fireclaw. Okay, so now we don't need to heal at all this turn. We can just attack, which is great news for me. I'm gonna go ahead and attack with Jinxie first. Then here comes the neighbor again with the lawn mowing. I mean, I'll take 3 stars. That's fine. Hey, ooh, people leveled up! Alright, so what I actually need from this one is... we could do shielding. I'm doing a lot of healing with this guy, though. And poison. I could do poison. Yeah, let's do that. And then cassette. What do we do with you? We could up his attack, which would actually be kind of useful. It would go up from 23 to 24. That's pretty significant. We'll do that. Okay. Oh! How dare you, Mr. Moth? How dare you? How dare you come in here and set off my stinky alert? It is loud. How dare you? It's not loud to me, but it is loud to you guys, so turn it down. Hi, how are you? How you doing? Thank you for the pets, Mr. Moth. Ah, yes, the underworld, I remember now. Doing lovely? That's good to hear. That's so good to hear. Oh, hat. Bungle Cat got a hat. Now I remember. I've been here before with one of your ancestors, centuries ago. The background for this place is pretty sick. It's hard to forget a place like this. Still, those distant memories are blurred to me, so my only advice is be careful. Alright. Oh, hey! Leonard? Julia? What are you doing here? I could ask the same of you. How did you get inside here? It seems like Paige found all the sanctuary tokens from across the monster sanctuary and opened the door to the underworld. Yeah! This is my adventure! If I had known that those tokens were important, I would have gotten them ages ago. Anyway, Eric let us know about everything, that you opened the door, and that the key of power might be here, so it only made sense for us to come here as well. I don't know about Will, though. Maybe Eric's message didn't reach him? Never mind him. The three of us should be able to find that key. Perhaps we can make it a contest. Whoever finds the key of power first is the winner? Why does everything have to be a competition with you? Because he can't get over the fact that Paige saved us during that treasure hunt at Horizon Beach. Nonsense! Competition is the best way to grow as a monster keeper, that's all. Anyway, the rules of our contest should be clear. So let's not dally any longer! Fucking overcompensating piece of shit. Well, now that they mention it, you kind of were the winner from the last contest at Horizon Beach, Paige. Let's see who will win this time. Alright, see you later. Seems like they're both more scared of losing to us than of our surroundings. Patience of wisdom shall lead us to the key of power as well as victory in this contest. Why? I don't give a shit about that contest. We just need to find it. Oh, that's where these things are. Okay. I have one of these already. I got an egg from a box. Oh, speaking of, I have a box and I should open it. They're weak to normal attacks, that's right. Jinxie has normal attacks and also a fire attack. I'm gonna bring Cassette for shielding and Pam Leech for fucking healing. Okay, fire shield. And then they're strong against it, but I want the poison stacks or armor break. Oh, I got both. Nice. And then shred 'em. Hey, that's my healer, bitch. Yo, bitch. There we go. And then we'll do Mass Restore. And then I think I'm gonna actually just do regular claws. Here comes Lone Moore again. Alright. Do Mass Restore. We'll do more shielding. Get more burn stacks on these boys. Rude! Stop healing! Bitches! Stop it! I'm trying to kill you! Get some of the stacks off. Okay. More restore! More shield! No healing this turn. Oh, well, that simplifies some things. we'll just go ahead and do that. And then Shred should take them both out. Yep. Yay! I did it! 4 stars. Giant seed and a rocky egg. The giant seed must be an evolutionary item. We'll check. That's what it evolves into! Oh my god! Okay, well I'll donate that one. Wait, does that mean I could evolve the one I already have? I would love that. Okay, wait, hang on. I don't think there would be a fast travel point. There's stuff up there as well. Is that something I can get right now, or do I need like an ultra fly? Okay, I can get up there, but I need this guy. Oh, hell yeah. Peanut! Ooh, 2 steel? Nice. Okay. I'll worry about it later because I don't really need to evolve the guy right now, so we'll just move on. All weak to fire. Jinxie, Cassette, Mr. Moth. Here we go. Let's do... Mr. Moth is already poisoned. Quicken. And then Flame Shield. Fire Shield for the firepower. And then claw the shit out of it. I should probably focus on the guy in the middle because that's their healer, but it's too late now. The fire shield will get taken away, or will take away the tether. Well, one of the tethers. So we'll do it again. And then I'm gonna fight the guy. We're actually okay on shielding at the moment, but I will still focus Cassette on that. Let's go ahead and hit all enemies with the fire attack that he has. Okay, so 2 of them are now gone. Yay! We're doing so good! We're doing good! Yeah, 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 yeah! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Okay. Lava Rush! Excellent! I'll take 4 stars. I'm getting a lot of steel here. Like, a lot. Okay. Oh, interesting. So that barrier is there. I can't get through it, so I imagine the switch is on the other side. Banana! Oh, I didn't need to do that. I don't know why I ran. It was just my first instinct. We'll use this combo again. Sure. Quicken from Mr. Moth. A nice purple moth boy. And then we'll shield here. We'll attack the one in the middle. I mean, they all heal, so it doesn't really matter which one I target. Okay. We should be good on health still. I'm gonna go ahead and use Fire Shield. And then we could do another Fire Shield. I don't think it's necessary though. So we'll just attack on 3. And then we'll attack the one in the middle again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, and then gotta get those burn stacks. The unwieldy burn stacks. Look at that burn stacks on that first guy. Jesus Christ, he's got 5. Hey, the guy in the middle died. Excellent. Eat shit. You can't get me. Alright, the second guy also has 5. Excellent! Okay, so are they... They're not. No, they're weak to normal attacks, okay. So... Mr. Moth has a normal attack, but it's not, like... It's not great, because I didn't stack it. And they're, like, all... decked out, so... I'm just gonna heal there. And then we'll attack. Cassette and Mr. Moth both get 5 mana back when an enemy takes burn damage, so using them together is kind of crazy. Okay, let's go and use Fire Shield again. I probably can stop doing that, honestly. Oh, okay. I should use Lava Rush here. And then we'll use... Instead of using Shred, I'm gonna use Claws on this guy. Because the first guy will just die from residual damage. Which he did while I was saying that. And then... Let's use a normal shield here. I don't need to. But I want to. Then we'll use Lava Rush again. And Claws. All done. Fight over. We did it. Also, did you see that Cassette had 41 charge stacks? Jesus Christ. Oh, is that thing in the middle? That insect thing? He's the insect thing. I'll give Mr. Moth a new skill here in a second. Yeah! It's a shiny boy. We'll keep the name for now. I do want to see what it does. Poison. It's got base tackle, tether, buffers. It can heal itself with poison. And that is it. I mean, this guy is cool and all, but like, I already have a monster that does all that, so I don't need it. Alright. Critical damage could go up. Critical chance also increases the chance to dodge enemy hits by 20% of value. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Less damage he takes, the better. IMO. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Nobody let Finn in here. Some of these things are scary to me. Arachlich? Oh god. Jesus Christ. Nobody let him in here. Nobody tell Finn. So it's normal and magic. Oh, what a blend. Let's do Jinxie, Mr. Trashcan, and myself, I guess? We could do Acid Tempest again. We'll start with Acid Tempest. Then we'll use Restore. Get rid of those debuffs. And then we'll attack the guy in front. Hell yeah. Ow, rude. That is rude. That is pretty effing rude. Dude, if we could get through a lot of this plot today, I'm gonna be really, really, really happy. Because, my god. I was hoping to be done with this game by the end of the month at the very latest. I wanted to be done with it by the end of this week. It's not gonna happen, but, you know. Acid Rain. Attack him in the back. Good lord. Alright, get rid of those. And then... I mean, they're all stacked on armor break, right? Yeah, let's just go ahead and attack this guy in the front. And then we'll attack this guy in the back. And they're both dead. Yay! We did it! Ooh. Phoenix Serum, Banana, and a level badge. Alright, Finn leveled up. Let's see what we've got going on here. Finn's a little different because I need them to be a heavy hitter, but I haven't really been using them either. Is there any way through this I can increase attack? Oh no, it does magic damage. Yeah, let's get that. Now it does over 500 magic damage. Holy shit. Hi, Stool, how are you? It's been a minute since you've been in here. How you been? Okay, I can't open that yet. Ow. Can't open that yet either. Oh, thanks, I hate this. Okay, I need a key that I don't have. Oh, you've been sub for 2 months, thank you so much! I must have turned those alerts. Get my alerts here. Or they was really quiet, one of the two. I probably turned it off and forgot to turn it back on. Thank you so much for the resub. It's never necessary and I appreciate it a lot. Where are my alerts? Thank you. I did turn them off.
Oh!
What? Who? Stool! God damn it, Stool!
What the fuck?
How could you? Hi. Okay. There we go. We're in the underworld. Do you like it? It's scary. God, I can't get anywhere in this place. Hi, Skullifer! How are you? Oh god. What if I wanted to go this way? Oh god. This place sucks. I can't get anywhere. Not where I want to be anyway. Oh, okay. So I need to go up this way. I do like the music in this area though. It's kind of nice. Okay. I may need to find a second way around this place. So, we'll go backtrack a little bit. Actually, wait, hang on. I'm gonna actually do something here. I'm gonna go back to the... Because I have a feeling I'm good, I just showered. I know, shocking. What? I can't believe you would shower. Is that a bumblebee moth? No, it's a government drone. Also, it's a government bird. I think I called it government bird. It's a robot? It's a droid, I think is what it's called. Let's take a look at this thing. It is, it did call it government bird. Actually, you know what? Let's check the monster journal. I found out the lurky mud is actually page covered in a sheet, not some girl. Yeah, it is. It's not, yeah, isn't it cute? It doesn't translate well. I'm redoing all my emails, so don't worry about it. Let's see. Where is this thing? Here it is. Yeah, so this is what it is. It's a mechanical being capable of perpetual flight. Lost in translation. Yep. It is about blanket. So that's what it is. Stool. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Oh, I came here for a reason. Yes, I need this. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to evolve this into a big... Saving all my attacks. Okay. Can't wait for them all to hit at once. You'll make Finn so happy. Alright. Holy shit. My god. He's a bulky dude. Gotta go now. Bye, Stool. Thanks for coming in for a little bit. Have a good day. You just wanted to renew the thingy. I appreciate it. Thank you. I burn. This guy, holy shit. Oh my god. It can protect too. Holy sweet Jesus. Okay. My God. Holy shit. We could do shielding leaves here. No. Ooh, he can age. Primal Rage. Increases damage dealt by 5% and additional 5% for every age sack. Hell yeah. Weakness, weakening crush? Jesus Christ! Oh my God, he's scary. He's scary. He went in the army, he's scary! I named this after my husband. That's why I said the thing. Look him. So cute. And okay, so I think I needed him evolved. Creates a big rock obstacle. Yes, I need him. What? What's wrong? What's wrong, Skullipur? I love that emote. Oh my God. I love it so much. I need to make one for me. To get the fuck away from me. I don't need your sass. Okay, now we'll go back. Nothing. All right. No, my husband was in the army. He never saw combat, and he's like, I don't feel like I'm a veteran because I didn't see combat. And I'm like, I can understand that, but also I'm glad you didn't see combat, so he learned all the combat stuff, so like he can handle himself just fine, but he was stationed somewhere where war was not an active thing. I will not say where that is. It's not a secret, it's just that. That's too much information. Quicken! Let's go! Besides, we have plans to bring back our playthrough of Borderlands. And I'm sure I can get him to talk about it on stream if he wants to. I'm excited for that. I'm so excited to be able to pick that up again. We've been so busy, and now things are starting to align, and I'm really, really happy that we're going to be able to spend time together again and not think about the things we've been thinking about. It'll be good. It'll be good. Not even gonna dox your husband? Wow, streamer hates the chat. I'm not gonna dox my husband. There is 2 people that I stream with that know my married last name. Only 2. You guys probably know one. You guys do know of one. You don't know the other one. Like, you know them. I talk to them regularly, and, you know, I've collabed with them and stuff, but, like, you don't know who it is, I guess, is the better alternative. Oh, we could do Ignite. Yeah, okay, we'll attack this guy, because he's a piece of shit. Do they have burn stacks? Oh, hell yeah. We'll just get rid of this guy entirely. Fuck that guy. Lebmon, yes, Lebmon is one of them. But there is a second. And actually, you know what? There's 3, because one of them is my brother. but that's different. Oh yeah, we forget about him for some reason. Probably because he doesn't actually stream, he just records stuff for YouTube, which is great. I mean, I'm glad he does that. He got into this Let's Play streaming YouTube stuff way before I did. Hi bitches. Blah, 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 normal and fire. Jinxie, cassette, Mr. Moth, sounds good to me. Click in. More buffs! More shield! More questionable decisions? And I know what some people might say. It's like, okay, but like you've only been streaming since November. How do you know you can trust these people, etc., etc.? And honestly, I have a really good read on people, and I know through talking with GC and this other person that like they're not going to share my information. They're not going to dox me. They have enough respect for me not to do that. So, I mean, other people do too, but I've had pretty extensive conversations with these two individuals unrelated to streaming, and that's why they get that information. That's why they're allowed. That's why they have the thing. Oh, well, that was certainly not a waste. Get rid of that guy. Do 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 do. Thanks for the Jinxie scram. Oh, please let me know if some of the audio is too quiet or too loud. Everything is on its own slider now, so I'm still doing adjustments, and I haven't been able to properly test things because I'm still making art assets. I did not expect to get to 195 followers this quickly, so I have to re-gear my art from the new assets I was working on to now the assets for the quote-unquote union, which we're not calling a union because legally that's not a good idea. Because I can get anywhere from like 0 followers to like 10 followers a day, and it's kind of fucking insane. So, and I don't know when it's going to happen. It's just I just gotta make the assets. Luckily, I don't have to make that many. I could probably get them done today, but it is a different trajectory from what I wanted to work on. We'll attack the healer. I have the burn stack. You've been here for 7 months and 5 days. Holy shit, Skullifer. That's almost a baby. Add certain 3 minutes, I'm sorry. Add certain 3 minutes. Yes. Let's see, my first day of streaming I think was November 16th. So, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. So I've been streaming for a little over 8 months. So you've been here almost the whole time. Good for you. Good for you. Jinxie I know has you beat. I know. Isn't that wild? It's wild to me. I was thinking about this yesterday because I was looking at stats and stuff, and because I was like, oh shit, I gotta like actually make these assets because I didn't expect to grow this fast. It's wild to me how fast this channel has grown. Like, I don't know how to say this in a way that is like, whatever. I'm tired. I'm gonna just say it. I don't give a shit. Before I started streaming, I didn't really see a lot of value in myself and what I was doing. For anything, not just entertainment or anything like that. Because like I've been torn down my entire life, and so now to be doing this for 7 months and grow this quickly is kind of insane. It's gotten to the point now. I was watching Grounded. I was watching Trashy, Mr. Moth, and Finn play Grounded. And somebody went into one of their chats and was like talking about how he saw them on TikTok and all that stuff. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. It was, and then he noticed I was in chat and he was like, oh my god, I found them through your TikTok. So it's now getting to a point where like I'm getting people followers because of my content, and it's wild to me. I don't know how this happened. Okay, I just have these two. Alright, let's just do that. And I'm really grateful that I can be a catalyst for people finding my friends, and ooh, I got another giant seed. For people finding my friends and finding content that they like, because it feels good. Oh yeah, I've also started to get your YouTube shorts. Yes! My clips. Love my clips. I need to mass create some. But I also need to go back into my Twitch catalog and make more and do edits and stuff like that. Because I've kept all of my VODs, so I actually need to go back through. I have something I want to do for each game I've played anyway, so this will give me the opportunity to do that as well. But I do actually need to go back and do that. I think I saw the one where you were poking some over the microphone. That was Mr. Trash Can. We were playing Content Warning. Today, that is, yeah. We were playing Content Warning and I was interviewing him and then I just started poking him with the mic and his reaction was just phenomenal. Mr. Trash Can is so fucking funny. I don't know how he does that. It's just, he's so funny. Let's see. There we go. Damn. Alright. Calm down. Do 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 do. We're under ads, but I'm in the middle of a battle. I could pause, but I know some people do, but honestly, people don't really miss much with my streams, except unless we're doing collabs. I probably would do that with cutscenes, honestly. I should pay more attention to when my ads are. Be more respectful for people that don't subscribe. By the way, if you're on YouTube, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Big preach, big preach. I really appreciate your time and attention. Bongo Cat has something for us. What you got there, buddy? Oh, he's got a fan! Look at that little... It's probably a wind turbine. By the way, if you don't know those wind turbine things, they're really freaking long. I've seen one in person and holy shit, they're big. Okay. Fire shield. And then we could do Firestorm, but I think Lava Rush is going to be better because I can probably get rid of this front guy. Yep. There he goes. There he goes. There him goes again. Yeah, there's one on the way to my summer house. Oh, a big fan of Bongo Cat. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the turbine blades are fucking huge. I've seen several because they will, there's some, I guess we're like en route to some wind turbines, and it's crazy how big those fans are because they're like almost large, they're larger than a semi-truck. It's kind of wild. And then they put them together and they just move, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I feel like I'm turning into Don Quixote because I don't know what the fuck is going on. But that's a giant windmill and I'm scared. Yeah, that's right. I made a classic literature reference. What are you gonna do about it? I have had. No, I have. I have still. Spanish copy of Don Quixote. I intended to learn how to read Spanish, and I was doing really well, and then I fell off. And now I'm learning German, because German. Alrighty. I just need to get back to where we were, but we're fighting a bunch of monsters right now, so I don't really want to go through the effort of getting around them. Mr. Trash Can, Jinxie, me. Oh, yeah. Look at that team! The dynamic trio. None of them no buffs. Alright. We got some burnage, some acid. Okay, we'll do that in a sec. Thank you, attendant. Speaking of YouTube, there it is, the link to my YouTube. I put all of my clips, after I edit them, on TikTok and YouTube. My attendant, you've licked him. No! I have Master Store, right? Yep. There we go. And then we have regular restore, but I'm not going to do that right now. Perfect. Oh, I don't want to use Shred here. I mean, I could, but I think it would be better if I attack this guy. Because it'll kill him. Yep, okay. Mass Restore. Acid Tempest. And I think we claw the guy in the front. Yeah. Ah! You bitch! Oh, I can't believe you. There we go. God damn it. Ooh, a monster ball. That'll be useful later. Except we're getting almost to max level. We're like... Jinxie is 4 levels away from being at the highest level. Let me borrow level 5. I was kind of hoping for a crit thing that I don't have yet, but I think I got all of those already. Increase crit chance of beast monsters in the party by 10%. Does this include Jinxie? Yes, it does! Hell yeah! Jinxie is a force to be reckoned with. She will kill everything you love. This is a dead end? Why is this a dead end? Oh, because of the... Oh, fucking... Alright, I think I just need to go down because there might be a switch to press. Alright, we got more monsters here. Oh, let's do Jinxie, Cassette, Mr. Moth. Let's go. Whoa, jeez. Look at all that. Click in. Fire shield. Fucking. Ow. Could you not, maybe? Jeez. Alright, we got some burn stacks. Okay, that front guy is probably just gonna straight up die, so we'll attack the guy in the back. Yep, alright. We're gonna do Fire Shield again. The shielding for Cassette is probably the thing that saves me a lot in these fights, because having that extra shield is so good. Yes! Alright, that's 2. And then... It's got 5 stacks. Let's just do regular shield here. Let's do... Jinxie only knows physical attacks. So let's go ahead and do Impaled to get some, bleed stacks, and then we'll do that. Yay! Look at that! Ooh, 4 stars again? A Racklich egg? Jeez. Ooh, another level badge. That's nice. Oh, Mr. Trash Can went up a level. Very nice, very nice. Got the Underworld key. Excellent. Let's see, Mr. Trash Can, what can we do with you? We could do some levels in Restore or Mass Restore. We could do Healing gains passive, active, and passive also. Supply Shield. Healing actions trigger an additional heal on a monster with the lowest. Equal to 30% magic. That's pretty expensive. I really would like my acid attacks to do more. They're water. It looks like I have all the buffs on those, though. What is this? Increase defense by 1.5% of monsters. Hi, Finn! Finn, I'm gonna let you know in advance this area's got spider monsters, so I wouldn't look too closely at the screen. How's the most awesome Twitch Ghost doing? Good. I'm doing good. How is Finn? How's my favorite pigeon? Ooh. I could just increase his magic. Can't go wrong with that. So yeah, I'm warning you in advance, there are spider monsters down here, and they kind of freaked me out a little bit. They're more like, there's one that's basically like a cricket type thing, and I'm not jumping at all. And then there is another one that's like a centaur spider, so you may not like it. Fuck you, put your monsters at risk. How dare you, Demo? Also, hi, Demo. How are you? I did see your message in the collab thing, and I will do that after stream. I will put I'll put free, and then I'll put games on sale as a channel as well. You mean a Drider? Kind of. I'm gonna show it on screen in the Monster Journal. Actually, I have an egg. Oh, I'll just hatch the egg. It's called an Arachlich. Here he is. And now I'll put him on by the Monster Journal. So, Finn, don't look at the screen right now. It's up here. That's absolutely a Drider. I'm good, more so tired, had a test day at work today. Right! But won't know until Tuesday if I got the job. But the job itself is really cool and chill, so I hope I get it. I hope you get it too. I wish you luck. Working at a escape room sounds awesome. Yeah, he's an occult mage. Look at this boy. Trying to remember the Japanese name. Oh, I don't know. I can't tell you. Alright, let's see what this guy can do. Arachne, yeah. He does healing with shield. He does poison stuff. What is this? Whenever an enemy takes bleed damage, heal all monsters in the party by 15% of that amount. What the fuck? What the hell? That's so good! Holy shit. You could just sit at a laptop watching these people try and fail at solving things and having to give them hints so they can finish in time. That sounds awesome. We're gonna go ahead and level this guy up a little bit. Okay, so his whole thing is bleed stacks. Oh my god. Grants target goblin or occult monster 4 random buffs and a shield equal to 40% of their max health. That's insane. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I'm gonna give him the shield stuff too. Well, also give him revive. I don't know what that sound was. I just went, ha! And then, oh, the bleed stuff is over here. Okay. Bleed. Can't be dodged. First critical hit of an ability gains a random debuff. 2 stacks of blind. We love blind. Crit chance plus. We have 2 left. What is this? All monsters' attacks on over 20% of the target's defense. Fucking hell, this guy is crazy. What the hell? I will need to mess around with this guy later. Necromancy. When a monster in the party is revived. Oh, okay, that one. Alright, we'll do that. But yeah, my idea was that freebies are relevant for multiplayer games and potential co-op, like the Big Civ giveaway. Yes, co-op slash collab. Yes, Accursed Companions was also like that because the demo was free. And that was fun. I don't really, like, I want to play it again, but I want to wait until there's more content for it, because it's not even, it's still in alpha, it's not even in beta yet. It is still in early access, so I want to give the developers time to add more stuff to see what the game is capable of. I'm happy to play it again, it just wouldn't be my first choice. Ooh, I got 1,000 gold. Can I request a name for the Drider? Yes, you can. Yeah, because it just has the regular name. Okay, so we moved a thing. Whee! Spiders McGee! Oh, beautiful. When I get back to a teleporter zone, I will name it Spiders McGee. I don't know if I'll remember it, but it's recorded, and I will watch the VOD back, and then I will remember it, open the game, and do that. It's not on my agenda today, but by the time I stream next time, at the very latest, when I'm playing this game again, it will be changed to Spiders McGee. Okay, here we go. What the hell is that thing? Oh, I hate this place. That is a Promethean. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, it's weak to air. Air, normal, and magic? Oh my god. Sorry. Friend. It's friend! So, I watched a bunch of horror trailers last night back to back because I've been brainstorming a project that I want to do. I've started it technically, but video editing in this manner is not my strong suit, so I need to watch trailers to get an idea of what I would like to do. And I saw some cool horror movies that are coming out, or have already come out. I don't know about the timeline of release. I wasn't watching the trailers for that. I saw the trailer again for the new Frankenstein that's coming out. It's, I think, a Netflix original. It's directed by Guillermo del Toro, and I'm so excited for that movie. It looks so good. And Guillermo has this ability to make people monsters and monsters more people-like, and having that with Frankenstein is going to be really, really, really cool. I'm so excited. I saw Together is coming out, which, holy shit, that looks scary. And then, see what else. There was a lot of, like, sequels and shit for trailers that I'm like, can we just stop? Like, I think it was Disney that came out with a statement that was like, if you want original content, you need to go watch original content, and basically was blaming the viewers for the fact that one of their new original titles failed, even though the movie sucked ass. But we'll do Fire Shield again. But, like, I'm so tired of getting remakes and sequels to shit. Trailers, yes, trailers. I like watching trailers from time to time. That Wandering Village trailer was gorgeous. It was! Oh my god, I watched it as soon as I saw you sent it to me. I was like, oh my god, this trailer is beautiful. That Studio Ghibli vibe just... chef's kiss. It's so rare to see companies mimic that very well, and they just nailed it out of the park. It was so beautiful. I should attack Regency first. Yeah, we'll do that. Eat bleed stacks, nerd. They fucking hit a bullseye. They did. That was incredible. They clearly aimed to make it feel like Nausicaa. Yes! Nausicaa Valley of the Wind. Yeah, they definitely did. I got a tiny bit of like Howl's Moving Castle in there too, but it definitely hit that Nausicaa vibe. It was so good. But, yeah, I watched a ton of trailers this week. I haven't watched movie trailers in a while, because for me, movie trailers, they just get boring. Because it's just like, well, movies in general to me, especially the genre of movies I like, which is horror movies, they're all the same after a certain point. You're like, oh, there's the bass drop, there's that, and this and that and the other thing, there's, you know. And so there is a sameness to it. Okay. What does this one do then? Oh! Some of my favorite game trailers of all time have actually been insane flops. Yeah. Oh, that's where this goes. Okay, okay. Let's go up. This is cool. This is a cool mechanic. Looking at you, Dawn of War 3. What was that one zombie game? Zombie Island? Was that the one? That had an amazing trailer, and then the game came out and it was awful. I'm trying to think of what else. Any Bethesda game? That's so mean to Bethesda. Okay, let's move it down twice. Meanwhile, God damn, I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, that's why, like, trailers never impress me all that much, like, for, like, games and shit. One of my favorite trailers ever was actually almost entirely a narration. What game trailer was that? The Stanley Parable? Damn it! I just want to... Oh. Hello. Hey, buddy. Paige. As I expected, you were just at my heels. After the events that transpired at Horizon Beach Day, I began to consider that I underestimated you. In fact, you might now be worthy of me for me to consider you as my rival. We shall do battle against each other to see if you can be my rival. Seems like he wants to challenge us to a keeper duel. No shit! Are you ready for it? Yeah! I'm gonna get my ass kicked! 40k, Mechanicus? I'm assuming is how you pronounce it. I have not played any of the 40k games. Ooh, these are at a higher level. Yes, okay, nailed it. Fuck yeah. Oh, they're all over the board. I don't know. Okay, so if they're gonna be all over the board, well, his mole bear is out, and mole bears are fucking scary, so I need something with a water attack. We'll go ahead and use Mr. Trash Can, and then I see that the Megatar is out, and that's fire. We'll use Cassette, and then we'll use Mr. Mole. That's fine. I go first, we'll use Fire Shield, and then we'll use Acid Rain. I see the trailer, it's a minute-long narration, and it drips awesome. I'll take a look at it. It might be after stream, because I really want to get through plot stuff with this game today. I want to get to LA Noire! Like, this game is great, and I love it, but, like, please! I want to watch LA Noire so bad! Or not watch, play. Valid, yeah. Ow, rude! That is rude. That is pretty fucking rude. Everybody hits burns, but I'm gonna use it on him. And then we could do Acid Tempest, but I think you know what? I am gonna do Acid Tempest. Fuck you. That's why. Alright. Hi, Mr. Trash Can! How are you? How was the rest of your stream? How was playing Oklahoma Smith? I'm sorry, did you think I didn't catch that? We were talking about how funny you were earlier. Somebody had mentioned they watched the TikTok I posted of me poking you with the microphone. In content warning. And they were like, it's the funniest thing I've seen. And I was like, yeah man, Mr. Trash Can's hilarious. Oklahoma Smith and Raiders of the Lost Fart. God damn it. You're just showing off now. I'm inadequate. It's not true. It's not true. We have a very similar sense of humor. I think that's why you make me laugh so much. Because I laugh at my own shit all the time. I'm like, I'm funny to me, and isn't that what matters? Alright, I think he's down to 2 monsters. I haven't lost any. Hell yeah! Oh no! No! How dare you slightly hurt my trash can, monster? How dare you! Not to put my shields back up and shit! Demo! God damn it! Stop calling me stinky, you bitch!
If you don't eat beanie weenies, then f you.
Not with the beans again. Not with the beans. I agree, you are funny. I can be. I just have to, like, lower my filter a little bit, because I have Oh, Mr. Trashcan and I were just talking about this yesterday, I think it was. There is a certain, like, performative nature to streaming, especially when you have a microphone and you put your voice out there. My performative nature requires me to not have as much of a filter as I do in real life. And so, in real life, outside of this performative nature of who I am, oh, all I have left is cassette. Interesting. Oh, shit. Die. Alright. I am much more... I'm more thoughtful. And I can have that knee-jerk funniness to me, but I tend to be more introspective and thinky. The Adderall helps that. Thinky. I'm like, I can't... This defeats the entire purpose of me being like, I'm smart. I'm an idiot. Alright, let me get the spinny wheel up. Listen, shut up, okay? I think good. I'm a dumbass. I love it. I love me sometimes. Goody. Goodly. I think goodly. I big brain good. Oh, damn it. Oh, whatever. And then we'll just end this fight right now. All done. Eat shit. I didn't lose a single monster. Kiss my ass. Reward box 3. Oh yeah, I have 2 of those. Not bad. Looks like you can even match me when it comes to keeper battles. Know this though. It was just a challenge to see whether you could be my rival. If we fight again, I will not hold back anymore. Oh, were you holding back, Leonard? What are you talking about? I, for one, tried my best to defeat Paige. Anyway! Our contest to find the key of power is still underway. I've spotted another catacomb just west of here. The key must be hidden inside. What a bitch. Don't English big good at now. Alright, let me get the picker wheel up here. Given how many times I use this thing, I should probably pay for their subscription, but I can't be bothered. Here it is. There we go. Alright, let's see what atrocity we get today. Drum roll, please. Booger Juicy Pear! Let's go. Thank you, Bongo Cat, for your generous bongoing in this time of need. Alright. That's the whole green was. Oh god. It's a Tupperware container. I just didn't feed it all in a Tupperware container. Let's go. Okay, so here's the thing. This is not Juicy Pear. This is definitely Booger. But it tastes like grass. And it's not like... I don't know how to describe this, because I think it might be a area thing. But it's that grass smell in, like, fall, when the weather's starting to turn and all the plants are dying. It tastes like that. It's very weird. I don't hate it. Rock boys! Let's go. That scent is the gas ozone. No! Not the ozone! Not the ozone layer! Let's not think about that! Oh, here's the anxiety. Fire and neutral. Fancy cassette, Mr. Wolf. Oh no, Fed! Fed, not the pigeon! No, please, not the pigeon! Not the pigeon! No! No! My forehead! Why? It's in the middle of my forehead! Why would you do this to me? Wet earth releases ozone after sudden decomposition with rain. Oh. It was meant to have sound all along? Yeah. Yeah, it has sound. That's what happens when I go through the process of splicing out all of my audio and making it all on different tracks. Mr. Trashcan, that reminds me, you're still here. Excellent. I have something for you. Oh, here we go.
It is I, Mr. Trashcan. So excited.
And now it's here. Yeah, so I got it on sale. What was that? What do you mean, what was that? It was my voice mod. Excuse you. And it was the celestial narrator. It is I, Mr. Trashcan.
Piss off, Ghost!
You can't tell me to piss off. It's my stream, god damn it. But yeah, I have that now. It's on a different audio. Tis I, Trashcan, yes. It's on a different audio mixer set than my normal mic, so I can just turn my normal mic off and turn it on. Or I can turn both on at the same time, and I'm pretty sure nobody would like this. So that's a thing that I have now. I got it on sale. I'm really happy about it. I haven't really gotten a chance to fiddle with it as much as I would like, but that is a thing now. Fire shield is fine. Let's do that. I think I need to attack with Jinxie first, honestly. That's the best way to do it. Turn yours off and voice mod on. This is because voice mod's regular voice is horrible for some reason. I know, right? It's crazy. Yeah, off your mic and voice mod on. Yeah, I was like, okay, maybe I can use the clear mic in voice mod to make my voice sound better. No, don't do that. It's so bad. It's so bad. We'll do some healing. More burnage. Death. But yeah, I found that voice and I was like, I need to find the one that you used when you were talking to me and you were being like, I'm your guardian angel. I need to find that one because I like that one too. It is I, Mr. Trashcan. It makes me laugh every time I hear it. I want to find a manually configurable voice modulator. Ooh, interesting. I mean, that has to exist, right? It is I, Mario. Hang on.
It is I, Mario.
Did you get it? No, you used it. I was like, I need to have this. I need this right now in my life. Damn, Mario went through a second puberty there. It's his like father, other Mario. Here we go. Oh, I don't know why I did it that way. It doesn't matter. Eat shield, nerd. We'll do shield. I think Mario's balls finally dropped. I'll stop chasing Princess Peach now. Shit. I probably should use regular shield since I already... It doesn't matter. We're having a good time. I don't care. Today's goal is to only do plot stuff, and we are like blasting through it right now, and I'm very excited. I want to get this done. Yes! There is one! Excellent. Okay, that makes my life so much easier. Hey, guess what we're gonna go do? We're gonna go rename this monster. Yep, where is it? It is this guy. And Demo wanted to name it... Spiders McGee. Done. All right. Yay. Okay. And then I didn't realize. Let's see. We have 4 levels until we're maxed. I'm wearing a weird hand brace thing for my wrist pain, but it's shaped weird, so using my mouse is hard and it's annoying. I wish I could take my limbs off its hinges like an articulated Barbie doll. Yeah, that'd be wild, wouldn't it? So when I was working my office job, I actually started developing carpal tunnel. And it's still kind of an issue that I have, but I have like a wrist, a like normal kind of flexible wrist brace for both hands, and then I have a very like, it's more like a splint brace for my right hand, because that's the one that was developing severe carpal tunnel. And I do not have carpal tunnel, went to the neurologist, just hurts algae. Oof. Yikes. I wonder if you have a pinched nerve or something from like using computer stuff too much. That's possible. My mom was a massage therapist, so she dealt with all sorts of injuries. And also, Demo, don't do it! Why you gotta bring out the bird? Why you gotta do this? Demo? This is worse than a jelly bean. Okay, it's fine. That, I don't know how I'm gonna translate that if I have switched to Facecam. Bongo Cat? Why load, Bongo Cat? Bongo Cat, are you okay? Are you broken? My bat! Oh, I got an item. Nice. My bat! It's been zapped. Well, shit on your face, Cam. That's fair. I'll have to, like, watch out for pigeons. Who keeps bringing pigeons in my house? That reminds me. I was watching a panel with Jared Padalecki and Jensen Ackles from Supernatural, and somebody came up to the mic and asked them, how many seagulls would it take entering your house to make you realize that somebody was intentionally putting them in your house? I'm like, I feel like I'm having that, but with pigeons. I mean, all of my joints hurt, my wrists, my hips, my jaw, my ankles, and my knees especially. But my doctor on vacation, so I have to wait to see him again so he can send me to, like, a different guy. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. I wonder... I'm not a doctor. Maybe I shouldn't speculate. But I have not used potions at all. I shouldn't do that. Alright, Gemstone Ring. Alright, Cassette, what we got? We got more shield stuff, maybe? Do you wanna... What is this? Defense from equipment increased by 25%? I could kind of go without that. I was really hoping neutral attacks deal 10% increased damage. I could do... Tackle. Honestly, let's grab that. We'll grab Tackle next time. No, give me your speculations. I wonder if it's some sort of early onset arthritis. Because joint pain with arthritis is pretty normal. But that would be... I don't know. That would be odd. Maybe not super unusual, but I love having hypermobility. My joints are all shitty and wobbly. Yeah. My, the only joints that I have issue with are my right knee and my right ankle, because that was the leg that was injured falling down the stairs. So mine is trauma-based, not genetic. The carpal tunnel was genetic, because my mom and I both have, I mean, I build muscle very easily when I work out. It's coded in fat, so it doesn't matter how much weight I lose, there is a certain level of, like, fat, so my muscles will never be defined, but I can get muscular, and it causes issues if I get too muscular. Sometimes when I'm walking, my knee just goes, nah, done, and stop having proper function. Yep, my ankle does that. Sometimes my joints feel like they're wrong, or, like, not properly... and I have to keep shaking the limb until it goes away or I get distracted. Oh, that's strange. Huh. Because there has to be a certain level of physical manifestation of that, right? But some of that feels like it would be psychological. It's very strange. I don't know what that could be. Hopefully you find a doctor that can figure it out, because that's... My body is a very strange place. Mine too. Mine too. Oh yeah, I'm super mesomorphic too, and it's really easy to put on muscle underneath being a fat fuck. Yes! You relate! I've always been the big friend because I'm very mesomorphic. I'm 5'4", but there is no way on this planet I can weigh under 200 pounds. There's no way, because my body just is not built like that. I am a quintessential tank character in real life. I am short, but I will, like, if I gain muscle, I will beat the shit out of anybody. But I'm too nice to do that. I also have a really nice face, so people underestimate me a lot, which is fine with me. I don't give a shit. I prefer being nice anyway. I don't like violence. But yeah, that is exactly what my body is. I am short and stout. But it does cause some issues. My back and hips in particular have problems because there's just like too much weight, and unfortunately it's my lower back too, so those are areas I can't really do anything about with body weight. I just need to posture and work on my core, I think. But I hate exercise, so I don't know how, like, listen, when I was 19, 20, I was 300 pounds and I lost over 100 pounds. No, yes, over 100. I got to 198, but I developed an eating disorder to do that. And then I gained all the weight back, so it didn't matter. And I was the heaviest I'd ever been when I got married at 325. I look happy, so, I mean, it's fine, but, like, my body just cannot maintain that. And since I quit my job and got married and things have started evening out, I've lost 40 pounds, I think? 30, 40 pounds? So now I'm back to under 300. 6'2" mesomorph. I'm big in any way at all times. Yep. My brother is 6'3" and also mesomorph. Yeah. My mom is a mesomorph. My dad is atypical, whatever that is. His body's just normal. He's lost a lot of weight since he retired, because he's been fixing up their old house to sell. It's a process. The thing is, like, the house that they're trying to sell was great for us because we didn't give a shit, but, like, there are people that, like, they want to get a house that's ready to live in, and it's not ready to live in. It needs some work. How tall am I? I'm 5'4". I'm average for maybe a little above average for an American woman, but it doesn't feel like it's average. I feel like I'm shorter than average. So I very rarely, if ever, meet people shorter than I am. So when I do, I'm like, oh yay, someone who understands. I don't know what that is in centimeters. Sorry, I'm American, and we don't learn that shit. Okay, 5 burn stacks, let's go. God, these Prometheans suck. You're like 5-0 freedom units. Alright, so you understand. You understand my pain. Do you also climb on furniture to get to the top shelf because you can't be bothered? Or are your joints like, no. You will ask for help, goddammit. Being short is awful. Sometimes. I just do not get to the top shelf, yeah. The kitchen we have set up in such a way where everything on the top shelf belongs to my 6-foot-tall husband. Actually, I'm sorry. He's 5'11". Other people call him 6 foot, but he corrects them because he was measured by the Army, and the Army is accurate about that sort of thing, so he is 5'11". Let's see here. I need this boy. There we go. Yay! We got it open! We don't have too many top shelves here, and if it's there, I probably don't need it. Yeah. We were putting our Tupperware up on the top shelf for a while. And then I couldn't reach it. I was like, God damn it! So we moved it. And now it's like my husband's cups for work and stuff. Now I can't get back up there. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm not dealing with it. Yay, we're in here now. I don't know what that means for us, but we're in here. Deal with that in a second. I want to go up. Don't put Tupperware in there. Eventually everything will come crashing down in an avalanche of colorful plastic. All of our Tupperware is similar sizes, so they just stack into each other. And we don't throw things in there. We actually take it out, put it in the, you know, because we're organized like that. And I can't, like, I actually grew up in a house that didn't have cabinets. We just had shelves. So everything was out in the open. So I got in a habit of doing that. And now I just do it all the time without thinking about it. Everything's organized except for a cup shelf because we have too many varieties of cups. We go places and we're like, souvenir cup, and then we just have all these cups. We're like, what the fuck? How did we get this many cups? The only person that knows air attacks is... Oh, wait, no. Finn, I think I'm going to use you right now. I think that's going to happen. I think we're going to go with Mr. Trash Can, Finn, and me. That's so real. We used to do that with mugs. Yeah, we have a little hanging thing for mugs. We don't have very many mugs. We have 6, but 2 of them are basically used for bowls because they're really big. So those just go in the shelf with the rest of our plates and stuff. But the other mugs, we have a little like hanging mug thing and we just put it on there. I have like 4 mugs in my room and they're purely for decorational. They're purely decorational because I never use mugs. That's fair. I drink coffee every morning, so I use mugs. I prefer my coffee iced and black, but I drink hot coffee more often than not because it's just convenient. Do any of you have buffs? No. Acid Tempest it is. Look at all those armor breaks. Look at all those chickens. Get poisoned, nerds. Oh my god, that guy took out 2 poison stacks. Let's go. Alright. Eat wind. I used to have a ton of mugs. Like, we're talking like 20, 25. But when I moved, I pared down to only like 4. Or 3. Yeah. No. Yeah, 3. Because one of them was a big one that I had. So technically 3, but 2 that I used for drinking. Because I didn't need that many, right? I was what you would call a consumer hiding behind goods to not deal with the pain. And now I'm not like that. The only cups we have are 2 big ones I got from the movie theater, including the Minecraft movie. Nice. And 3D Effect Ice Age cups from McDonald's, and a Lego Batman cup, also from McDonald's. That's phenomenal. We do have like normal cups that we bought in a set when we first moved. And then we have an orange cup from a pizza place that has our local football team on it. American football, not the glorious sport of handing, not a football. And then we have a cup from the aquarium in Atlanta, which is the largest aquarium in the US. And then there's another one, and I can't remember what it was for. And then we have a bunch of cups from a local Mexican place. Wow, rude. I was trying to attack your friend, you piece of shit. I used to have a mug. I used to have mugs I get, but never used that my parents have ended up using. But I stopped getting mugs because they still use my keep calm I'm gay mug from time to time, and it's super funny. That's phenomenal. Keep calm, I'm gay. I love it. There we go. Yay. Fight over. We did it. Ooh, we got 5 stars out of that. Nice. Mr. Moth went up a level. Let's go. We can up his critical damage. What are these again? Increase defense by 50% of monsters' max mana. I mean, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, there's a grappling thing up there. Okay, so I need this boy. There we go. Haha! Oh, it transforms the shifted monster to neutral form. How interesting. Okay, and now I need this guy again. Nope, I can't get up there. Interesting. But I want up there! Bitch. Like my 47-year-old straight cis father sitting in his decorative rocking chair smoking and listening to weird techno music with his Keep Calm, I'm Gay rainbow book. That's phenomenal! I love that image so much. Oh my god. My dad would never. Not because he's like one of those guys, but like he fucking Wesley. It's just not his he doesn't drink anything out of a mug. Everything he drinks is cold because he's typical American. I'm the unusual American. I drink thank you. I drink carbonated water and hot things that aren't just coffee. I've been loving this vanilla chai tea that I got. It is good. It's a good. But I've started drinking more water because of my migraines. I'm still getting them. It's not helping, but like I feel like I'm doing something productive. Oh, sure. There we go. It's the dream team. Let's go. Mr. Moth does do buffs, so we'll do that. We'll do Acid Tempest. Excellent. And, fire! I've started to drink water and it doesn't help my migraines, but I like to pretend it does. That's exactly yes. Like, it's not helping, but it's still good for me, so, like, it's helping. I hate how real that is. I hate how real that is. Healing Wave. This is not the best stack of monsters, unfortunately. I do like using this dream team, but... Jesus Christ. Okay. The problem is, like, I have to heal with Mr. Moth, but I want to shield with Mr. Moth, like, it's a whole thing. And if I don't do that, I have to heal with Mr. Trashcan, but he does armor break, and... Alright, it's fine. Oh, I got a reminder to refill my prescriptions. Thanks! Thank you, pharmacy. It's probably not my Adderall, it's probably all my other stuff. Let's see, what do I do with you? I'm gonna up Gemstone Rain. You know what actually helps my migraines? Getting proper sleep. Insomnia. Yeah, bitch. Okay. Listen, I would love to get normal sleep. Could we just do that? Could we just get normal sleep, please? Thanks. What? Who the fuck is this guy? Excuse me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Who the hell was that? Oh my god, unbelievable. At least these are fire guys. Those are easy to take care of because I have this team. The cassette Mr. Moth combo is kind of broken. It's really fucking broken. Because they can both do shields, but more importantly, one can shield, one can heal. You just have to have a really good attacker up front. And because Jinxie does crits like crazy, it's basically an unstoppable force. It's kind of insane. I am using a discount. I wanted to try it because I got enrolled in that program or whatever. They didn't tell me. I just found it. I am using it for like 6 hours today. It's very like, I don't know. I don't want to advertise it because I'm just trying it. I actually forgot I was using it. So yeah, there is a gifted sub discount right now. Discounts! We love discounts. I got a bunch of games on sale lately. Because I'm now in game collector mode again. I should be, but I am. Thanks, Demo. Just kidding, I love you, Demo. Sorry, not sorry. You suffer with me though, because you're also a game collector, so joke's on us. Alright, and then... Yeah, I don't know in what sort of... Nappy? Nappy, thank you! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! And you started a hype train? Finn, you got a gifted sub. Thank you so much! You started a level 2 hype train already. Nappy! Thank you! You didn't have to do that! Thank you so much! You are awesome, thank you! That's so kind! Thank you so much! Thank you. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Put that back. What use is that? Thank you. There we go. Won't let you waste the discount. You don't have to worry about that. I was just testing it. You don't have to worry about that, but thank you. So good to me. My immediate reaction after I said you're so good to me was the thought of I don't deserve it. And I know that if I say that out loud, I will never be forgiven. Oh wait, hang on. I need this guy. Heck yeah. No, you won't, because you stink. Now you're mean to me. Take your money back. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Where are you, bitch? You know what? We'll leave him now. He's a cute little boy. What the fuck? You said I stink. You're being mean now. Ooh, another level badge. They're very generous with those right now. Wait. Oh my god. Hey. Oh, ooh. Here's this statue. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. Now we have one more. It's probably in the forbidden area somewhere. I don't fucking know. All right. Opening up the place. Thank you so much. Also, Tangia has a bunch of fun bit redeems if you guys are interested, but you don't have to. I'm just letting you know. I have some TTS set up. I have making a AI song set up. The AI song generator is great. I've used it in Mr. Trash Can Stream a lot. It's one of my favorite things. I'm like, I'm gonna make songs for everybody that has this. Okay, well that's useless to me, thanks. Stop laughing at me, you bitch! Get back here! You fuck! Also, this place has been closed for years. What the hell are you? Come on. Are you gonna laugh at me again? You son of a bitch. You fancy ass pants McGee. Okay. What in the Shakespeare are we doing in a cave? We are chasing a man with a fancy hat. Hi, bunny. How are you? Welcome to my stream. There's a hype train going on right now. Because Nuppy generously donated 5 gifted subs. And I am just beaming right now. This is Monster Sanctuary, by the way. This is a Metroidvania Pokemon style monster collector adventure. Hey, shithead. Yeah, try to run now. Oh no! Oh no! What is that? What is that? That is a monster! Holy shit! Are you kidding me? Nope, I hate it. Catch it? I'm gonna try. I have to get 5 stars on it to get an egg out of it. It may not be possible. Alright, Nuppy, what emote did you get? I got this emote! Look at it, thank you! Oh, your emote's so cute! Thank you for the gifted subs and the emote. Thank you so much. Thank you. So good to me. Yeah, I was like, I'll see what this is, because like they gave me access to that yesterday. You're so good to me. Thank you so much. And then I actually just totally forgot about it because I was working on other stuff for the channel this morning. Okay, wait, it's weak to magic, but it does grass damage. Okay, wait, let me think this out. Mr. Trash Can's gonna be really useful in this fight, so I'm gonna take him. Cassette will also be really useful in this fight. And then I think I'm gonna take Mr. Moth, too. I could take me for the healing, though. You deserve it because you're a bitch to me. That's the worst thing. I'm telling Trash that you're using him in a fight club. He already knows. He's been in here when I'm playing this. He was in here earlier, actually. Mr. Trash Can Starter's a really cute, like, poison guy, and now evolved into this Cthulhu thing. Set. I think Pan Lage is the go-to here. Alright, let's see here. Cassette, Fire Shield. Alright, now it's got burn stacks. Let's see if we can get some armor break on it. Oh, hell yeah. And then, Poison Bomb, maybe? Yeah, Poison Bomb. It takes so much damage now. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Oh no, I'm tethered. Oh no. Fire Shield. More burn stacks. Damn it, no more burn stacks. Shit. Get rid of that poison. Okay, so it can't take any more negative stacks of anything. Ah, Trashy, no. Yeah, we'll do Fire Shield here. There we go. Burn! Sweet hot fire! Oh my god, this thing is scary. I don't like it. You know, when I went into the deep, dark depths of the unknown, I really did not think this was going to be a thing. And now I'm scared. There needs to be a game where you get negative stats like migraine or slightly dehydrated, but too lazy to get water. That would suck. Thanks. Also, thank you, attendant. Thank you, my bot, for reminding people I have a YouTube where they can go back and watch my stuff. Let's see. Oh, it's weak to neutral attacks. Is neutral magic. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Oh, maybe I didn't check its resistances. That seems accurate. Okay. We're going to use... Actually, let's use this to stack the combo. Yay! Yeah, that's right. Shield yourself, you little shit. Okay, I don't need to heal this time, but we'll go ahead and put a fire shield in place. Sorry, I was reading an email that I just got. It pops up in the bottom corner of my my window. Unfortunately, I'm getting to the point where I need to know what is going in my inbox. Because, yeah. I'm a busy bean. Yes! Oh, we were 400 points short! That's okay. Okay, so I want to futz around with equipment for a second because I saw I got some stuff. Cape level 5 and hide level 5. Don't I have hide on one of these monsters? I think I have one on cassette, maybe? No. Who has this? Maybe... No. 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 Oh my god. Yeah! Mr. Moth has it. Okay. And then everything is at level 5 from Mr. Moth, so we're done with Mr. Moth. I could probably level up the orb. Oh wait, I keep forgetting about these fucking boxes that I have. I have 2 clear stones now. Open all. Ooh, level 5 orb! Ooh, giant seed. Okay. That means we can go back to Mr. Trash Can. Here, take this. It's better than what you had. Okay, I need to level those up. I don't know if I have the items to do that. It would decrease mana regen, damage reduction, but it would give me all of that. I don't know if I want that. What does Fen look like here? Oh, Sun Pendant, right. Crit chance goes down, damage reduction goes down, and shields goes down, but health goes up a tremendous amount, and mana goes up. This would put it... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's better. And then, I need to get a better... Cape. Crit chance is up to... Crit damage goes past 100%, which is kind of crazy. But it would lose... Shield and... mana. But not mana regen. But I do need that mana, so we'll just leave it as is. I do love how my ISP has stopped giving me internet. Yes, yes. Oh god, that sucks. I'm so sorry. These super complex number games are the best, not even sarcastic. Yeah, this is great, because it's a good balance of like... God damn it, I have to go back. It's a good balance of like... numbers and whatever, and there's skill trees. And you can, each monster has a set of skill trees that you can get skill points to unlock stuff. And you get these items that you can reset the skill tree and start over. So if you build... Me too! No, I'm just kidding. You can rebuild if you skill tree something and you don't end up liking it. And it's great. This game is so flexible in the way that it lets you play. You what?
You what?
You heard me. No. 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 Why? It's kind of ARPG styled. I like it. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I am so glad this game was recommended to me and I picked it up. I will say that this game is kind of long. Like, I was looking at the stats for games, for how long I've been playing games. It's very specific titles on my channel, and this is the second most at 40 hours right now. So it is lengthy, but it is a lot of fun. Oh yeah, that's right, this is fucked. Shoot. Oh wait, no, I can go back up here. But there's all sorts of monsters. If you get the GLC, you get access to this monster journal, which actually like shows you all the monsters and gives you backstory and stuff. This is originally what Mr. Trashcan was. Rookie numbers, yeah, true. I'm gonna go lurk now. Bye, Skullifer, have a good lurk. He spelled lurk command wrong. And then it evolved into this. So, but yeah, there's a lot of really cool monsters. I think there's like 111? Yeah, 111. How dare you spell lurk wrong? Spell it correctly and then you can leave. Silver. Thank you! No, wait! I mean, you did spell it correctly, so I can't be that mad. Mr. Trashcan turned into Green Zoidberg, he did. And honestly, I like it. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you like it. Your blanket and tea. Okay, there is no thing up there. I think this is where I need to go, but unfortunately I don't have any fucking clue how to get up there. Let me look at this map, actually. Okay, so that doesn't work. Let me see, because I know this guy... Wait, what did these guys do? Pulls player towards a grappling anchor, and that does the same thing, so... It's like, you need the skill. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. Alright, let me go back inside. There must be a switch that I'm missing. Wait. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Interesting. Okay, so when I pull this switch up here, it probably lowers that wall. There isn't really anything about this game that I dislike. It does feel a bit grindy at times, but it's not like... It's not so grindy it's a deterrent, right? It's a lot of, like, building... monster teams and stuff, and as long as like grindy is good sometimes, it can be. I play a lot of JRPGs because that's too grindy for me. But I don't mind the grind in Pokemon as an example, because there is a funness to it, right? Because you can have other goals outside of, oh, I need to level up my Pokemon. Bungo Cat, what you got? Speaking of monsters that have things. Oh, another hat. We have that one already, Bungo Cat. Can you get another one? Because this is closed off, right? Yeah. Let me backtrack entirely. Oh, hey, there's a box up here. Sustain Ring? Holy shit. That might enter region. And Pokemon is actually doable, unlike something insane like Diablo 2, will never get certain items in that. It's true. That is very true. Yeah, Pokemon is actually, like, manageable. I'm gonna just jump over you, because I don't need the experience. Alright. I mean, I do, but I want to figure this out. My brain, the hamster is running. It is going full speed. That Adderall is kicking in, and it is on a mission. Okay, let's see here. This is closed off, right? Yeah, it is. That's right, eat shit, nerd. I could just fight them. They're pretty easy. Oh, oops. Oh, right, this area. I don't know if there's a grappling hook. Yeah. My Dexedrine just kicked in. Twins? Yeah, oh, hell yeah. You have ADHD too? I just started taking Adderall like 2 months ago. And I've been diagnosed, I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was like 10. So it's the first time I'm actually getting treated for it, and it's so different. Like, my brain actually functions at a normal level. Let's see. Normal magic? We can do normal magic. Let's see. Mr. Trashcan. Finn and myself, yeah. Life-changing rate? It is. It's wild. I was worried that, like, I would start taking Adderall and I wouldn't be as creative, right? Because I drew my little ghost, and I've been wanting to be an author since I was 10, and, like, I was getting better at art over time because I'm actually drawing a lot again, and I was really worried I was going to lose that. And I shouldn't have been worried about it at all. It's so much better. My creative process is so much better. Eat shit. Okay, what do you write? I'll write anything, honestly, but I really like to write dark fantasy and horror. I'm currently working on a novel. I've been working on it for a while, but there's a lot of world building I need to do. That's steampunk inspired, 1930s noir, with supernatural creatures and some dark twisted science, and I'm really excited about that. It's gonna pay reference to things like Frankenstein and the Magnus Archive podcast, and I'm super excited about it. But there's a lot of things with the world building right now that just don't make sense. Like, there's a lot of plot holes and stuff that I need to figure out for the world that I'm creating, so it's kind of like sitting in the back burner. Steampunk cryptids? Yeah, there's gonna be some of those. I'm excited for those. And then on top of that, there's another story I'm working on that's not getting published. It's like that I'm not gonna try and publish, rather. It's backstory to a lot of other stuff that I just have to write out in order for things to, like, line up and make sense. So that is mostly what my writing is going into now, while I backburn world building and kind of let it sit for a minute, because I've been working on that pretty consistently for months. A lot of the characters that I have for that are really solid, and I like them, but the world they're in right now is just not fleshed out like I need it to be. And world building was never my strong suit as a writer. Something about setting a world building just, I'm like, I'm much more character driven as a content enjoyer and writer. So setting is my weakest point in writing, I would say. So it takes me a lot more time to flesh that out and do it properly. Let's do Master Story with you. I should have healed first. It's too late now. Let's see. Honestly, we'll attack this guy. Sure, whatever. Freeze or fire? Let's do fire. You can't dodge it, so. I'm not a writer, but I assume world building has a lot more of the not exciting aspects. Like, character drama is awesome, but the details of a gnomish language maybe isn't. Yeah, I don't have to create a foreign language, thankfully, because that takes a while. I've done it before, and it's not fun. World building is kind of like, it's stuff that I, as a writer, am like, I need this information in order to properly write this thing, but I hate it. Like, how what city do they live in? How is that city built? How old is it? What do the buildings look like? Is there a central point to the city? Like, how does it flow? How does it feel? How many is the population sound within it? Meaning that, like, is it balanced properly? Is there too less people? Is there too many people? And then what kind of government does it have? How is that government sustaining? How do people view the government? Like, it's boring shit that I don't care for. Okay, that's leaving, and I don't want to do that. Make it Chicago and call it a day. I mean, I'm not against the idea. I actually live relatively close to Kansas City. So I've been thinking about taking a day trip to Kansas City and kind of like taking notes and doing some research on it as like a setting point. I wouldn't use Kansas City as the setting because it's, I need something more... Oh, I need Big Boy. Come here. Thank you. I need something a little bit more supernatural. Part of the idea is that the city is underground, so something like Chicago or Kansas City wouldn't really work. But I could adapt that very easily because, like, it's not a requirement that the city is underground, but I like the idea of it being underground. It just fits better for a couple of reasons, mainly the vampires, but, you know. Magic, Aaron, magic. Okay. We'll do Mr. Moth, Finn, and Panlage. Fucking Panlage. We'll use Quick in here. I mean, New York City has an underground subway. That is true. There's an old 1997 movie called The Dark City, which is a domed city, and that's kind of the vibe I like for this setting. But I don't want to copy it exactly because there is an element of, like, there is an upper world that exists, and one of the characters, one of the leads, is from that upper world and doesn't understand how this underworld works. But it's not like hell, right? There's still mortals and things like that. It still is a thing, but it's just kind of like, this is where people live sometimes, you know, and it's more dangerous, but it can be more fulfilling, and it's separate from the society above, and sometimes people get banished there, you know. So I'm not sure I like this bird trio that I got going on here. Not sure I'm a fan. May have to redo this fight. I could do healing wave here, but I think part of that is just because I have 2 healers, and that's not really necessary. That's a physical attack. I don't want that. Eat fire. Eat more fire. But yeah, I'm still working on it. It's I started this story years ago, and then I actually recently this year played Baldur's Gate 3. Distracted you with book talk and now you're losing. No, it's fine. I don't get to talk about books enough. It's one of those things that, like, I'm really passionate about. I'm passionate about storytelling in particular. Not necessarily with books, but everything. It's not something I get to flex my brain on very often, to the point where, like, I haven't read in a while, and I really need to. But I forgot what I said. No! I had a thought, and now it's gone forever. It's fine. It'll come back eventually. Master Star. What? I also am not really losing. I think, and even if I was, the only thing I would lose is money. It's not like I get pushed back and I lose items or something. There we go. What was he saying? Nope. Still not bad. Anyway. I adore storytelling in general as like it's something I've always enjoyed. My mom is an incredible storyteller, and her stories always made me laugh. Neppy, why? I'm not triggered. What is this? God damn it! Oh, I finally got a Promethean. Nice. Ooh, 2 monster dolls. Let's go. And 2 silver. Nice. Alright, big boy. Let's go. We'll go this way. No, I'm triggered. Why are you triggered by that story? Excuse me. I love storytelling. Kiss my ass. And now I've triggered you more. But no, I've studied stories for for a really long time. Wow, that was rude. I knew you. That was pretty fucking rude. Sorry, not sorry. That was really fucking rude. I really want to know what's up there, but I don't know how to get up there. Let's try this again. It's the definition of insanity. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay. I have a feeling. Let me look at the map again. Yeah, there's no other way to get down here that I've found. Hang on. What if I'm doing this stupidly? What if I'm being a dumb piece of shit? Have I considered that? No? Alright. Alright, let me go back to the top of this tower here. Adderall makes you a genius. What? Does it? No. I don't know anything about that. The thing is, I think Adderall just unlocks the thoughts, right? It's not, my brain isn't as panicked and trying to focus on 800 bajillion things at once. So it's like, here's your brain back now. Ah, thanks. Thanks, Adderall. It's not up here. No, this is the, okay, yeah. This is not where I need to be. I need to be here. Fuck. I need it to go up, please. Okay, so we're gonna go up again. It has 3 states. It does not have any more than that. Because I think in order to get down here, I need to move that all the way up. Oh, well, I guess we're having a fight. I'm out of drink, but I don't want to leave to get drink. I should though. My throat's starting to hurt. But, yeah, stories. I've studied stories for a long time. My mom has always been an incredible storyteller. And I kind of developed that, but I focus more on like prose writing rather than on stage storytelling because I've always had very, very bad stage fright. I'm very good at public speaking, and I know that because I took a public speaking class. But, and I was in public speaking competitions. Are you self-taught or formally educated? I am entirely self-taught. I got a lot of, creative writing books and, storytelling books, but the public schools I went to didn't have creative writing classes. And when I went to college and took any creative writing classes, I started to panic and then and had mental health issues unrelated and dropped out of college. So, and it was always the semesters where I was doing creative writing. So I never actually got educated formally for creative writing. I do have like textbooks on poetry and prose. You know. I do have more appreciation for prose because of school, but I never actually learned to write it. But I've been told that I'm a very good writer, so that makes sense. I think doing something you're passionate about in school kind of makes it less passionate in a way, If that makes sense, it does make sense. There is a certain level of, like, once you've learned something formally, it doesn't quite feel the same way, because then it's like, oh, now there's a formal way of doing this, and the brain just can't with that. Just becomes a job, exactly, yes. And it's like, I don't write because I want to be the best author. I think that such a thing does not exist. I don't need to be formal about what I'm doing, nor do I really care about the constructs of, like, genre writing. I know that's a thing. It's like, I hate author circles so much for this shit, but, like, oh, if you're a specific type of author and you write this specific thing, then you're, like, not as good or something. And I've always thought that that was, like, bullshit. Dan Brown is the best author title already taken. I disagree, but that's fine. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I don't know best author. That one's hard. Not my opinion. Oh, joke. Okay. I don't know if I could pick a best author, but if I had to pick one, I would pick Ray Bradbury. I love Ray Bradbury. Jinx, what are we gonna do? I don't want it. We got up its attack. Barrier also makes buffs 10% less effective. Oh, right, barrier. What is this? Whenever this monster gains barrier buff, another monster in a randomly gains barrier. Okay, we're gaining barrier on everybody. Everybody's getting a barrier. Wait, this isn't open? The fuck? God damn it. Ray Bradbury has a art of storytelling that is very unique to him, and I appreciate that. Same with Cormac McCarthy, but Cormac McCarthy is a little too gritty. His shit's dark. I actually could not, in good faith, recommend anybody read Cormac McCarthy because his writing is so fucking dark. What the fuck am I doing? Oh. I think I need to open this back up. Because that did not do me a lick of good. But the thing about storytelling is, like, I took a lot of, like, intro to fiction classes, and we always read the same shit. And they were like, this is why the story is good in analyzing fictional content way. And some of them were good, and then some of them were cathedral. And I have this thing about the academic study of fiction that really bothers me. Which is like, there's this idea that everything that's written is intentional and has meaning, and in some cases for some authors that's true, but sometimes the door is just blue. Like, everything doesn't need to have a meaning. Sometimes it is just there. If you string together a meaning in means of analysis, that's fine. You can analyze something and be like, this is, you know, the subconscious of, like, the author and how this is built and all that stuff, but you can't outright be like, this is what the story is exactly about, because that's not always going to be accurate. Yeah, the academic study of literature sometimes bugs the shit out of me, because professors are like, well, this story is about this because of these things, and then I read the author's take, and the author is like, yeah, that's not true. And I'm like, why are you not listening to the author? It's like, Fahrenheit 451 is actually a really good example of this. Hang on, let me actually, like, pick some monsters here. Let's go with, Mr. Trashcan, Mr. Moth, and, Cassette. Let's do that. So, when Ray Bradbury wrote Fahrenheit 451, he did not write Fahrenheit 451 to be about censorship. It was about, government control and how that affects a population. So, there was nothing at any point in that story about censorship. It was just a reflection of government control and stuff like that. But everybody, and her mom said it was about censorship, to the point where, like, he was giving a lecture at, like, as a guest at a college, and a student asked about it, and Ray Bradbury just got up and left. because he was so tired of people not listening to him about what he believed the story was about as the author that he just completely disconnected. And I think that when you ignore author interpretation, you set yourself up for poor academic reflection on anything. Because if you as an academic are saying, hey, this is what it's about, and the author is telling you, no, you're wrong, then there is a disconnect that is happening that needs to be viewed in such a way that you as the academic are reevaluating how you are reading into the world. But the problem is some academics, not all, but some, are so in the idea that they are right that they refuse to even nudge over their opinion to even look at anything. People just want to read what they want to read. Confirmation bias, yeah. In academics, it's way worse. Especially, like, I'm not getting so deep into this that I'm going to do anything about it, because this is, like, whatever. But there have been multiple times where somebody comes out with a book about, like, social psychology. And that author ends up being, like, some sociology or psychology teacher at a major university. And it turns out that they made false studies and their evidence isn't sound. And so the book is completely irrelevant, but people still believe it anyway. Academic fraud is the fucking worst. And I don't understand why we give people in that kind of level of education that high of authority, because we shouldn't. It's not, nobody should have that kind of authority on what we believe people say or do. It's bad. There is a counter argument though that the author could just be terrible at getting their points across. That is true, but there should still be an element of, like, hey, you should listen to the author when they say this is what the story is about, because that is oh, hey, this opened up, nice. There is a certain truth to that. I want in these little cracks, and I don't know what monster gets me there, and I'm upset. Okay, here we go. Fire and magic, we can do that. Let's do, well, we have to do Mr. Moth and Cassette. I kind of don't want to use Jinxie for this. I'm gonna try Finn's Pigeon. My next unit in uni is social psychology, so I'll get back to you in 2-ish weeks when I read it. Social psychology is really interesting, but there are definitely academics. I think Malcolm Gladwell is kind of an example of this, of, like, his ideas are very interesting, but he frames his ideas in such a way that they are fact, and they're not fact. And one of the big things that came out of this is the 10,000 hour rule, of, like, if you practice something for 10,000 hours, you're going to be a master at it. But that's not true. It's not about the amount you practice, is about how you do that practicing. It's about how much you flex your abilities and purposely try to get better. If you practice wrong, you'll still be a novice. Exactly. It is the quality of the practice. And so to see books like that are like, well, if you put 10,000 hours into something, you'll be a master. It's not true. You need that quality practice. That's why getting a doctorate and being a doctor through school and having that practice makes you a doctor, because that is quality practice, right? And you can't just be a doctor by reading stuff on the internet. That's why, right? There's that huge disconnect. And I think that Malcolm Gladwell has interesting ideas, but to frame them as truth is incredibly dangerous, because people will believe it, and then when it doesn't work, they won't think it's because of the book being incorrect. They'll think it's them. And it's such a dangerous precedent to put people under. And I really, really wish that we as a society would judge that stuff a little more carefully and be like, wait, maybe I shouldn't believe everything that's in a book just because it's in a book. And we should evaluate things more and be like, okay, but is this sound? Is this backed with some level of science, right? But we don't do that as a society, because we very much have a group herd mentality where we just want to follow and very few want to lead. Sorry, I just went on a tangent. And the problem is a reader will just respect someone's authority without question, so they will read a paper and think it's true without checking the sources or doing independent research. Exactly. And we need to, as a society, put more emphasis on critical thinking skills. My parents very much raised me to be a critical thinker. They were like, no, you're gonna think for yourself, and we're not gonna tell you what to think. We're not gonna force you into religion. We're not gonna do anything like that because we want you to build your own belief. And I appreciate them for that, because now I have major, big thinky skills that I use every day to evaluate people and stuff. Ads start in 10 seconds, so we're gonna put this conversation on pause, because Bunny's gonna get ads. And this is fascinating conversation to me. I was just talking to Mr. Trashcan yesterday, independent from everything else, about how I don't talk about stuff like this on stream, because I very much am like, not this kind of person, but like, yay. Well, I mean, I am this kind of person IRL, but like, I don't voice it very often on stream. Hey, while ads are going, let me get a drink. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Hang on. Let's do... I don't really heal with him. Do I have another magic increase? No. I do have health increases. Increase defense by 1.5% of the monster's max health. Yeah. Okay. I'm down for that. Alright. I'm gonna go get a drink because I am athirst. And I will be right back. Oh! Give it up, Alchemist. You've got nowhere left to run now. Oh, how humiliating. May I at least be addressed by my name? You are talking to Valalar of the Ancient Order of Alchemists. Hey, Paige. This alchemist ambushed me and challenged me to keep a duel, probably hoping to steal my spectral familiar. I defeated him, of course. Now I've got him cornered here. Should we try to question him? You don't know what... I don't know what that fool Austinese or that traitor Rosie's told you, but you won't get anything out of me. Marduk is secretive, isn't he? I suppose he wouldn't share anything important with someone like you anyway. Anyway, I should take this alchemist away to the prison cells in the Stronghold dungeon. Which means it's up to you and Leonard to find the key of power. Good luck to you. Okay, bye! It's strange that Alchemist was here, wasn't it? Only Eric, Leonard, and Julia knew the door to the underworld was open. That's a good point. The Alchemists have found out somehow, which means they're on to us. I've got a bad feeling about this page. We should be very careful. Okay. And by careful, you mean I'm going to head straight into the big danger zone. Oh, hey. Sweet. Did I just close that for no reason? Hang on a minute. What did I do that for? Alright, we're just here now. I don't know what that does, but we're doing it. Brain hurty, no thinky. Wait. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Does that do anything up here? Oh god, monsters. Oh right, I need my tether gun. My cute little tether robot. Yay. That does not do anything up here. I want that! Give it to me! Alright. The music is nostalgic, yet I've never heard it. Yeah, they really did a good job with the music in this game. It's always really good, and it feels old school. And I like that a lot. Right. Okay. Oh, shoot. My recording was paused. What happened? Nothing happened. You actually did kind of miss plot stuff. I'll just download the VOD and splice it in. It's not a big deal. My bad. Sorry, guys. I always edit my VODs after stream anyway. Wait. I know how to get up there. Okay, so now that we did that, and this area can be opened. Well, I thought I knew. Hang on, let's do that. And then we'll go this way, and we'll go back up there. Oh, nope, get away from me. I don't need you. I have to use this and not Finn, because Finn's not powerful enough to fly with me. Which makes sense. Okay. Beep. Yeah, now I'm back up here, so I can go. Watch out for the buff golems. Yeah, those things are, they're big boys. They're not hard to fight, they're just annoying. None of these guys are super hard to fight. I should level up my monsters. I should be fighting these guys. But look, we got plot stuff done today. I'm so excited. Not quite 8-bit, but it has an old fantasy vibe. Yes! They just have glamour muscles. That's so good! This whole soundtrack is awesome. Also, this is the alternative fight music, and it's better than the original fight music, so... Don't know why that's that, but that's fine. Jinxie has the strongest neutral attack. And then, Mr. Moth for the magic? No, it knows water attacks. I don't know if that matters. Honestly, it doesn't matter. And then, oh, I'm sorry, Panrage. Let's see here. What to do? I'll use quick here. Jinxie! Thank you so much for the raid! I didn't realize you were streaming this late. Holy shit. Oh, it's still doing this. I don't know why it did it automatically. I thought I turned that off, but that's fine. Oh, Power Wash Simulator! We love that for us.
Oh my god!
This fucking clip! I remember that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming in. I'm sure you brought some familiar faces with you.
I'm loving this. What the fuck?
You last played 7 Days to Die. Very nice. You were playing something else this morning. I thought. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yas. Oh, it's giving 2 shout-out messages. That's why it's playing 2 clips. I'll have to turn that off. That's fine. I'll fix it later. I'm adjusting some things. How was stream? How was that? Look! I'm in the forbidden zone. I did it. I'm making progress. We've only done story stuff today. There we go. Oh, I can't use Mr. Moth. I already used it. Oh no. Chat paused. I was playing a demo for a game, that's right. And then I was playing The Walking Dead Season 2 and then 7 Days to Die. This is a stinky area. I'm having fun with I'm having fun. Jesus, I'm so tired. I'm fine with the battles, but the figuring out the levers and shit is no bueno. I did also beat one of the champion monsters, which was the giggly guy that I'd chase around, that then grew tentacles out of its back. That was not pleasant. That scared me a little. I was like, what the fuck is this? Let's fight. I don't mind, I don't mind this area in particular. This area is fine. I have pretty high level monsters, so I'm not really having issues. So, fire shield! Burn. Get burned, nerds! Yeah, this game gets super kind of weird near the end. Yeah, I've noticed that. because it's like there's some balancing things at in-game that are kind of strange. It's fun. It's not a bad game, it's just like, yeah, it could be balanced a little better. Boom! We also already fought Leonard and kicked his ass. Didn't lose a single monster in that fight. And then we found one of the alchemists down here. This game, oh, beh. What do you mean, beh, Skullfer? What do you mean, beh? What are you behing at me for? Oh, rude. That is rude. There we go. No more debuffs. Fuck you! We should impale here. Boy. We had some interesting conversations, actually. We talked about academic fraud in the social psychology sector specifically, and the books that are surrounded by that, like Malcolm Gladwell. And I'm not saying he's an example that I use because he lords his findings as truth rather than hypothesis based off of observation. Trashy rated you? Excellent. We love Mr. Trash Can. I'm glad he rated you. You deserve the love. Get poisoned, nerd. Alright. No, Impale's fine. Husband's hope. He has to go EPs. But he had stuff to do earlier today. For work, so. But now he's done with work until Wednesday. Yeah, so here's where I'm stuck, right? Whoa, game. Alright, you wanna calm down, maybe? Whoa. I need my little Oculus boy. So, I know that I need to get up here somehow, but I don't know how to do that. This was a bitch, yeah. And I don't feel like I'm forgetting a monster that would be beneficial here, but I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try this here. Yeah, that's it. The problem is I really don't know what to do. But also, look! Big boy! With big rock! I love him. I love him. Alright, honestly, the momentum for levers is progress lever, go back lever, undo progress lever, more progress more, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that. There's been a lot of going back and forth in this area. And I was, like, I thought I was doing really well with this, and then I got stuck again. Because, not here. Here? Yeah, so I got to this area, right? And this lever closed that, but now I don't know what it does other than that, because this was now open. What you're missing is one lever spawn. One lever spawns a claw for your spider at that point where you're stuck. Oh, okay. Let me close this again because it was open before. Let me look around for some levers here. Wait a minute. Hang on. What is that? Fuck off! Why is this closed? Oh, right, because it's a small tunnel. I am mentally a monster for that. Yeah, because this is where that guy was. You saw a lever? I mean... Alright, hang on. There's a lot of levers in this area, so... So, if I go back too far, it'll take me out of the tower that I'm currently in. Yeah, there are a lot of levers. So I'm assuming this lever is like tucked away somewhere. There's that lever. But I'm pretty sure that lever just opens the door to the fucking... Okay, I have to fight these guys because they're in my way. Air and fire? Let's do... blah, blah, blah. I think we'll do Cassette, Mr. Mop, and Finn. Because the shielding combo on these two is fucking insane. Alright, Quicken first. And then... Fire Shield. And... Not a pigeon. Squillifer, what are you gonna do with that pigeon? What are you gonna do with that pigeon? What are you doing? Squillifer? Don't do it. What pigeon? The one you redeemed. What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna let a pigeon loose in my house again? Squillifer? Yeah, I don't see no pigeon. Alright. Go back to the double lever. Let me see how far you're at. Okay. Hang on. I'm in the middle of a fight. You're gonna have to give me a minute. Okay, there's one. I didn't redeem a pigeon? It says you redeemed a pigeon. Let's do Healing Wave here. I don't know then. Alright, I don't know what to tell you. Pigeon. Yeah, I noticed that. Well, my favorite music is playing. It is good music. I was talking about earlier how the music in this. Yeah, like I said, there was no pigeon. Alright. Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm being gaslit a little bit, but alright, I'll allow it. Punch the shit out of one guy.
Help! I'm being repressed!
You are not being repressed, buddy! Don't immediately start that shit! No. What? You're gonna poop on Bongo Cat? No! Bongo Cat's hat! No! Me gaslighting, not sure what that missed. Poor Bongo Cat. He's so happy with him, little hat. Why are you gonna be like that? Okay, there we go. Alright, you wanted me to go back to the double levers. Ooh, cassette went up. Nice. Let's see this first. Yep. I need neutral attacks for reasons now. Was that back here? Yeah, I can get it from back here. You're jealous of the propeller hat? It is a cute little propeller hat, isn't it? And Bongo Cat likes it too. Look at him. He's so happy with it. Oh. Never mind, he hit the propeller hat. Okay, so there's the double levers, but I closed the door. So, my bad. Hang on. I gotta go back the other way. I can pull up the map, but I don't know if that'll do you any good. The monsters regen pretty quickly here, which is kind of nice. Let's see. Yeah, so... Boop. So this is where I'm at. I can reopen this. I think it'll close off the area above. Yep. And then this is still closed off. So from what I could tell is that you need to open that so you can get, so you can open something else and get back around to it. Okay. That's what I thought. But I couldn't figure it out. Okay, these bastards aren't back, so I'll go back up here. Why did you close it? Oh, I thought you meant open the... Okay, hang on. Well, then how am I supposed to... Hang on, I want to see something really fast. Yep. Okay. It didn't change a goddamn thing. These guys aren't in my way, but I don't want to fight them because I'm trying to figure this out, and it's just going to disrupt my flow. And we don't want that. Good thing there's no fall damage in this game. Alright. I need to get back up there. Ah! Damn it. You should feel bad for closing it. No! I was just confused! It'll give you an animation when you unlock the claw. Okay. Alright, so that's open again. Get back in here. Blah, blah, blah. Ba, 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 ba. And then I'll drop down here. Right, so think about where we want to go, what's blocked. Well, I did that lever. Let me go back here. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, but where are we trying to get to? This... hang on. Oh my god, please. No, I don't want to place a marker. Undo. Okay. The claw lever isn't obvious. Is there a wall blocking you off somewhere? I mean... there's a lot of walls blocking me off, I'm sure. There is this area down at the... I wish I could, like... select a room. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, right here, there's a wall, but it's, like, completely sealed off room. Like, it's not, like, anything like that. I think the way to get to this area is to go above. But everything else has been opened. So I don't really know what I'm missing. Let me go back this way. These lever puzzles are brutal. I'm gonna do this fight. Because they're in my way, and I don't want to deal with it. I'll save you some time. The first area you pointed out is the return area, connecting the loop to the last door you opened. Okay. Good to know, good to know. We'll do... Mr. Moth, Cassette, and myself. Sure. Why not? Shield. Quick aim. And Poison Cloud. See if we can get some... Holy shit! That's so much! And then, Fire Shield. We could do Air Attack or Lava Rush. And then... Have you got to the area where you're about to cross the bridge, but then the bridge falls away? Yes, I did that already, and then I got that monster that did that. I fought that champion already. I did that already. Alavinchen is live. He's doing Blender. There we go. We'll go ahead and do Mass Restore here. Fire Shield. And then we're gonna beat this shit. This guy. Fuck it. Okay, I got another egg. Alright. My head is not in Monster Sanctuary headspace. I need to see what's blocking a road. Take a mosey around. Yee. Will do, can do. Will increase magic, sure, why not? We're getting to the point where like I don't want to invest in another chain of stuff because I only have like 3 after this, 3 more levels, so. Oh hey. Well that solved itself. Ooh, a helmet. Fantastic. Okay, so the fact that this was open before tells me that I need to shut this. Okay, so that is now shut. That up there is shut, so I'm gonna take the long way around. Oh hey, look, I'm just trying to take a mosey. Fuck off. Alright. Okay. I think I can go in this way. Emphasis on think. Alright. Nope, I cannot, because that's closed. Fuck, that means I have to reopen. I have to take a mosey. Those tiny passengers are annoying you about now. They kind of are, yeah. Like, I'm like, go uppies. Like, in the back track to the other area with the castle. Because there's 2, right? There's 2 towers. So, like the Lord of the Rings. So this leads back to this first one. Does the claw take you in? I don't believe so. No, not that way? Okay. Bitch. We're figuring this out together. Oh, fuck. I was in the right spot. Oh, right. Okay. I use this boy because he's cute. Look at him. Look at this boy. Okay, so... Oh, no, wait, it does. I can get in here. Okay. So... This is closed off. And then you can go this way. The switching becomes a pain area. Yeah. So I know for a fact that I need to push this lever because it pulls down this, but I don't know... We're figuring this out together, and I'm not helping, but I'll gladly take credit. It's a team effort. Actually, I think I just did it. Hang on. Okay, good night, Skolifer. Sleep well. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in for a little bit. I appreciate it. I think I just did it. I think I've been an idiot this whole time. Okay. I just needed to backtrack way more than I thought I needed to. I figured that part out, and then I did not realize it was connected at all. Because I'm dumb that way. Here we had a long talk about critical thinking and academic fraud and why critical thinking is so important in understanding why academic fraud is rampant. And then I just could not figure that out. This puzzle is major ass. Yeah, I'm not having a good time on it. I mean, it's fine, but like... Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Okay, quicken. Birds! It's the birds. The definition of irony, yeah. Damn it! Get some armor breaks on them. And attack the guy in the middle. Hell yeah. Look at that. How willing are you to put an hour or an hour and a half outside to play demo on the topic of critical thinking? I was actually thinking Tuesday this week I was going to do another Tiny Game Roulette thing to play some demos in smaller games just to kind of give myself a break on playing Monster Sanctuary and play something a little different on my own. So I could easily do that on Tuesday. Do you want to send me a link to the demo so I can add that to the things that I'm gonna play? Yeah, because I haven't done that in a while. The last time I did that, I played Vivid World, and that was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. That was a while ago. So, it was last month, for sure, because it was in last month's comp. So, I'd like to pick up some of that again. Fire shield. Okay. And then eat shit. You'll enjoy this, hopefully? Excellent. Thank y'all. Yeah, I've been like itching to play something different. I do want to get to LA Noire sooner rather than later, but I'm not gonna like put aside this game to do that, because that would be rude. And I don't think I would go back to it, to be honest, because by the time I would get back to it, it would be I would forget everything. Hey, 5-star. It's off horror. Ooh, interesting. I got another Promethean egg. Nice. Okay, he's on my way. Look at this little boy following us. We love him. Okay. So now this is... You can fuck right off. It's down here? No, this is where it was closed off, so I need to go up. I'll just fight him, who cares? Time to make some dinner. Enjoyed having Smarty Pants talk with you. Bye-bye. Bye, Bunny! Thank you so much for coming in. I enjoyed the talk as well. I'm so glad we did that. Bongo Cat. Look at that. I gotta alt-tab through all my shit to get back to the game. Okay. I have way too much open. And then let's do... I might put my money on this game when it comes out. Ooh, I'm really interested then. I wanted to play something else now. I can't remember. I downloaded it. It is downloaded and ready to go. I just cannot remember the title. My brain not work good today. I am very tired. I slept a lot. I did not get quality sleep though. Well, a lot. I slept for 7 hours. It wasn't quality sleep though. And I know it's not quality because the moment I took my Adderall and it kicked in, I got extremely tired. I was like, oh, uh-oh. Let's see. Let's do... I'm gonna use Jinxie for the Mochas. And then we'll do... Mr. Moth and myself, so that's fine. Poison Bomb, Stew, you do Shred, why not? Get some bleed stacks on there. And Poison Bomb. Hell yeah, look at that! Look at all that! I had this sleep that felt like I was awake the whole time. I fucking hate that. The one where you see the clock say 12 a.m. Uh-oh, someone died. And you turn over, it's 3:45. Yep. You were like, what? Was I awake? Was I asleep? Did time pass? Yep, I know exactly the kind of sleep you're talking about. It's the worst kind of sleep. Where am I? What day is it? I like to put it.
Piss off, Ghost!
Don't tell me to piss off! This is my stream, Neppy! What the hell? Rude. Rude. Take damage, you nerd! Your updated VTuber model is super cute, by the way. I love it. I love the new model. I'm just kind of slow bleeding them out of health, is what's happening here. Do you know the game Papers, Please? I do know the game Papers, Please. I've seen a lot of it played. I haven't played it myself, but because I've seen a lot of it played, I hesitate to play it on stream. It's definitely one of those games that's better when you don't know what's going on when you first start playing it. For summer, oh yeah, I made them very noticeable. Yeah, I heard about that. Let's just say the game I recommended, it's a bit similar. Glory to us, Tosca! Yes, glory to us, Tosca. Or not. Yeah, I like games like Papers, Please. There's a similar game that I've wanted to play for a while that I haven't played yet. I have it on the Switch, but I do not have it on PC. And I forget what it's called. You want a Paper Please t-shirt? Oh man, I want a Paper Please t-shirt. I'm fine with the clothes I have. I don't need more clothes. Ooh, nice. Ooh, Mr. Moth went up to level 39. Let's go. Alright, I need his air attack to be better. So. Yeah, now we can get up here. Look at that. Oh, there's a lever. Pull the lever! Yes! I've worn through the border control entering I've worn through border control entering the US. You do have a Stinky Page shirt. You bought it from the Jackbox shit. How dare you, first of all. Oh, hey, Leonard. Oh, no. Leonard, did you lose? Oh, it's you. I didn't notice you were there. I suppose I was lost in thought. You probably already noticed that my most loyal companion, my spectral lion, is gone. I fought against one of the alchemists and it gave me a lot to digest. We're sorry for your loss, Leonard. The same thing happened to Will. But that's not everything. You see, I believe I recognize that alchemist. He wore a grinning mask and called himself Chimes, but that's not his real name. I believe his real name is Richard, my older brother who went missing a few years ago. What the fuck, Richard?! What? That must have been quite a shock. During the fight, I wasn't sure of it yet. There was something deeply unsettling about him, but I only realized after the fact. You see, since he was older than me, Richard was always destined to have the spectral lion. He hatched his first monster from a very young age, and he quickly became known as a very smart, intelligent monster keeper. He was considered a genius who could possibly rise to the rank of Keeper Master. However, those closest to him knew that there was a dark side to him as well. He was overambitious, always ready to sacrifice his own monsters if it meant he could capture a champion monster and advance his esteem. Our family feared that it was too risky to pass the spectral familiar on to him, that it could corrupt him even more. However, it didn't help him either when they chose me to be the spectral keeper instead. He ran off and nobody heard from him since. I always took pride in the fact that I was chosen over him to be a spectral keeper, but deep down I knew it was only thanks to happenstance. Losing him confirmed it for me. So it seems you and Richard joined the alchemist. It seems like Richard joined the alchemist because they offered him that which he was denied. Just like how the alchemists want to regain that which they believe that they deserve to have, a place in the old world. When they don't get what they want, they resort to trickery and underhanded schemes. Is it really the legacy that they want to leave on the world? Razes showed us that they could be better than that. Anyway, we should be careful with Richard, or, as he calls himself, Chimes. He's stolen 2 spectral familiars so far. That is true. More than anything, this has shown me just how serious this situation is. Richard didn't just steal from my familiar for his own personal reasons. There must be more to it. When he defeated me, he said something about their leader, Marduk. How their leader, Marduk, would be so pleased with him. And we gathered as much too. The entire sanctuary is tied to our power, so it's quite troubling that they are targeting us. That's why we have to do all in our power to stop them. Mind you, just because I lost my brother doesn't mean I'm giving up. I've lost to my brother. Well, either way. I still have plenty of strong monsters to form a powerful team. I will get stronger and prove that I deserve to be a Spectral people. Looks like you didn't lose your resolve. That's great, Leonard. For now, I will take. You will take the lead. I will stay here a while longer. All right. Sorry, buddy. That sucks balls. Don't know what to tell you. Maybe don't lose your brother next time. See ya. I don't like Leonard. Bandit! Ooh. Okay. I can get up there, it looks like. No, wait, no, I can't. I think I have to go back around. We'll try it anyway, just because I'm here. And if I don't try it, I'm gonna look like an idiot. Yeah, okay. I need to learn it. Okay. I'm gonna... Aha! Hee. I've found the fastest available route. Fuck! Damn it! Oh, nope. I needed that. Okay. Oh! Fuck. Wait, hang on. My brain is braining. Give me a second. Okay, so I can't do that. What I need to do is... I'm gonna cheat. We're cheating. What? Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah! Damn it. It knew I would do that. Fuck. Hang on. I can at least get to the top still. I think. That's really clever of the game to do that, though. That's really, really clever. Let's do... Cassette, Mr. Moth, Finn. That's fine. Cassette, fire shield, please. And then... we'll use quick in here. Fire! The game developers were too good. They threw off my skis. It's fine. I opened up a lot of this area today. So, there is that. Just gonna do that. Eat shit. Oh, rude. Rude. I don't need to. We'll just do regular shield here. And then... Sickle on this front one. He'll take enough damage to die next in between. Yep, alright, we're good. Yay! Ooh, Finn went up a level. Let's go. Alright, Finn, what do we got here? That attaches glory. I mean, I would have enough to do this. Add start in 3 minutes, everyone. Oh, double impact. Absolutely. Okay. Because, yes. Alright, and then I need my boy. My latchy boy. Hi, buddy. I probably don't need a double jump there. But it is what it is. Yeah, I can at least... Yeah, I can do this. Alright, so we're up here now. Come here, monsters. I need the box. Give me the box. They're all weak to air. Ugh. Okay. Mr. Mothfin. Panlage. Panlage! Get over here, that's it. Okay. Okay, we got some armor breaks out of that. Excellent, excellent. We'll go ahead and quicken here. And then, Whirlwind. Oof. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. Master Sword. Then we'll use Fire Shield. Then we'll use Whirlwind again. Get rid of one of them. Wow. Mass Restore. Fire Shield. It's just the same turn over and over and over again. I'm gonna go ahead and use Master Sword anyway, just to get rid of some debuffs, but it's not necessary. Fire Shield is fine. We can double stack, burn. And now it's dead. Excellent! Nice! Another Promethean egg. Did I hatch a Promethean yet? I did not. So let's go ahead and do that, just to say that I did it. Because we have 3 of these now. We're gonna keep the name, I just want to see what it does. I'll rename it later. Skills, here we go. Alright, so lightning punches, air damage, some buffing, it knows protect, it has a shit ton of health. Lots more punching. So it's an attacker with high hit points and protect. No shielding. Or no health. Ooh, level 5 wizard hat? Let's go. Okay, that made the thing. So I need to reactivate that lever. I forget exactly where it is. It's back here, probably. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, so I at least got up where I wanted to go. I did do that. So, now that I know we can't just leave, that opens and closes that. It doesn't do anything else. That goes back there. I need to go that way, but it's closed off. Wait, I'm being stupid. I think I'm being really dumb right now. Actually, I may mess this up. No, wait, I have to go this way. Because if I go back to the beginning and then drop down here, it's still not going to be open, so I can't redo it. Thank you for the pet, Snappy. I saw I got pet, but I was in the middle of a thought. Okay, I think I'm stuck. Right, because this is closed off. You didn't get ignored. I caught up. I saw it, and I apologize. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't. I can. Yeah, I'll give you your points back. I would never ignore you, Neppy. Not intentionally, anyway.
Why is he dead?
Playing your own Scream, huh? Thank you for the pets, Neppy. Thank you so much. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what? What the hell? What? Yes, playing my Scream. What the fuck? Too late now. Oh. Okay. That does that, and I need it open. This goes back around, so that's not gonna help me. I can't get back up there now. Yeah, so I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the cycle. I can't get out. Right? It started to rain. Hang on. Let me open this again and see if I can find... Okay, so that leads back there. Okay, so this is open now. My brain not work so good. Okay, let's get back up here and see if I'm missing something. Let me grab... Oh, I have to jump at least once. Rude. Okay. Okay. Let me see up here. I don't think I'm missing anything up here. I'm not. I pushed this over, right? Oh! No, I did not! Oh my god, I didn't! Okay, wait. Holy shit. Everybody hold your butts. Hold on. Oh, whoops. It was right there. I was just missing a lever. So now I have another loop. Excellent. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Okay, we got it. We so got this. I'm so proud of myself. Even though I was a dumbass and didn't pull the lever. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. My little spider boy. I love him so much. Alright, back in we go. That took me a while too. I hated it. Yeah, that was not ideal. Okay, here we go. So we meet again, Keeper. Hey, buddy. I don't know how, but you managed to prevent the monster sanctuary from shifting towards darkness. And now you are here. You might very well be the most capable keeper the sanctuary has to offer at the moment. The sanctuary was only saved thanks to one monster sacrifice. You underestimate how much a single person or a single monster can do. Green chest. Quest chest. Yes. Regardless of your actions, the tide of history cannot be averted. The Order of Alchemists is a force that has shaped the fate of world for thousands of years. Those who think that our order can be reduced to a footnote in history are wholly mistaken. That's not what we're trying to do. The Order of the Alchemists could very well make the Sanctuary a new home, as long as they're not causing any trouble. Brazi's already understood that and turned away from Marduk's teachings. That traitor doesn't deserve to call himself an alchemist. He's still practicing alchemy because he cares deeply about keeping alchemy alive. He is a true alchemist. As long as we are forced to stay here, we are nothing but prisoners. We are deprived of our freedom to go where we want to go. That's what the old world has done to us. You keepers should be the ones turning over to our cause, not the other way around. But in almost 500 years of sanctuary history, monster keepers have never dared to dream of escaping from this self-made prison. And what's worse is that you force monsters as well as people like us to share your pitiful delusion. Over the centuries, the sanctuary has amassed a formidable array of monsters as well as keepers who have learned to control them. The time has come to mobilize the force that the monster sanctuary has become to take over the world. The monster sanctuary represents so much more than just that. You grew up to be a monster keeper and later joined the alchemists, correct? If you grew up in the sanctuary and yet can't see it for anything but a force to be used for conflict, we can't help you. If that is truly how you see the sanctuary, we have no choice but to stop you. Even if you did stop us, don't you think others would eventually come to the same conclusion as us? As I said, the tides of history cannot be averted. We represent more than just the will of our leader, Marduk. We represent a change that will sweep across the world. You seek the key of power, don't you? I have already found it. It's in the treasure chest right behind me. But that is not all I found. The stone plate next to me has runes with written on it which allow the one who deciphers them to summon a powerful monster. Unfortunately for you, I already managed to decipher those runes. Behold! Great Fafnir! Grant me the fierce cunning and dark resolve to smite those who stand in my path. Ooh, dragon. Hi, buddy. Okay, it is week 2. Physical attacks. But is also protected from neutral and grass. I still think Jinx needs a good move here. Let's also use Mr. Trashcan. Wait. I mean, I do want armor break. The problem is right now I don't really have a healer. Let's start with Mr. Moth. He's not really a healer so much as a shielder, but I mean, it's better than nothing. And if in a pinch, Mr. Trashcan. Look at all that shit. There we go. Whew! Oh, they're all blinded. Ooh, that's not great. That is not great. Fire shield, please. We're gonna do Mouse Restore, see if we can get rid of some of the blind. We cannot. That's not great. Jinxie only missed one. That's fine. Oof. Ooh. Ugh, don't like that. Let's go ahead and use Good Wave here. And then do Acid Rain again. And Fire Blast. Wow, rude, stop blinding my people! You bitch. Fire Shield. Let's do that.
If you don't eat beanie weenies, then f you.
Thanks, Mr. Moth. I'll eat some beans in a sec. I'm in the middle of a champion fight right now. I'm gonna use Healing Wave here. And then we'll use This'll do it.
Run! She's a ghost and a bitch!
I am not! How dare you, Demo? How dare you? All done. We did it. Oh! So close to 5 stars. Ooh, totem. Drakenov egg. Reward box. Hell yeah. We got a bunch of good shit out of that. What up, bitch? Fuck you.
Once again, you managed to be the best Meatkeeper. Perhaps you may be able to quell the tides of history somehow. You may take the key of power and proceed to the abandoned tower. There you will face the combined power of the Order of Alchemists. The fate of our order shall be decided there.
Yeah, fuck off. Bitch. Yay! That's the key of power. There's no doubt about it. I can feel that there's some magical, powerful magic inside of it. We've come quite a long way, haven't we? Now we'll even open the door to the Umilde Tower. It's located beyond the mystical workshop, which is above Stronghold. We should make sure we're ready before we go, though. Okay. Ooh, achievement. I know, Bongo Cat, we did it. You managed to beast me, Keeper. My bad. Okay. Let me bean. Let me bean. Bana. Only one bean, though. Where is... blah, blah, blah. There it is. I need to redo all of my, layers for the stream setup. Oh, God. Old bandage or pomegranate. Can't wait for you to get there. It's gonna be awesome. It might be a next time thing, honestly. Because I have like 30 minutes of stream left. Okay. Here we go, bean. It's old bandage, and I hate it. Ugh. It's one of the beans that, like, gets into my nose. Alright. You should at least travel there and unlock the area. We do have time for that. What's fall damage? Alright. I believe it's up here. Yep, it is. Okay. I need this guy to get around. Let's see if I can remember exactly where this thing is. Boop. I didn't have to do it that way. Oh, hey. Nice. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. No? We'll deal with that later. Where the hell? Oh, he's back here. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, we got it. There's no need for them to go so hard with this track. I know, right? This music is so good. Ah, damn it. I don't want to talk about what just happened. I don't want to talk about it. Don't bring it up. Ooh, Bongo Cat has something. Last Bongo Cat chest of the stream. Aw. Cute little bow. I love that. Okay. Let's do... Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Jinxie. Trashy. Mr. Moth. Sure, whatever. We'll just shield. I don't care for the buffs. I just don't give a shit right now. Like, I don't want to run away from the fight because that's a waste of an item. Don't laugh at me, you shut up! But at least we have full shield now. Or I can focus on other things. Let's... We could do quick in here. Let's do that, because I haven't done that yet. And then... That guy's gone. This guy is gone. Off the table. You know better. Good job. Thank you. Goddamn cat. It's getting to be that time. So she wants food, but she's gonna learn to wait. Because I'm not gonna give her food until it's ready for food time. Which is in 20 minutes. Alright. Oh, we're getting up there in levels. We might max out a monster next time. Or this time, if I can fucking get up there. Oh! I've already been in here. I was just confused. Okay. That's fine. I don't need to be up here again. Boop. There we go. Nope. I got sloppy with that jump. Boop. Boop. Oh. I thought I was going to make that for a second. Oh! What if I just jump over the mimics and I take this? Oh, I need a boy. I need the boy! Fuck the mimics. I'm just here for the items. Alright. See you, mimics. Bye-bye, mimics. Okay, so I did all that. Oh, I see where it is. I'm a fucking idiot. I already entered the first room. Duh. Liam, learn to read a map. What is that? Okay, so I have to go this way. Haha, fuck you. See you later. I don't want your dinky ass fight. Hey, Paige. Oh, it's Will. Hey, Will. What's up? What? That's Mr. Bob. I'm glad I made it in time. I heard about the key of power and all that, you know? How all 4 spectral keepers need to be there to open the tower, open the door to the abandoned tower. Well, to be honest, I don't know if I still qualify as a spectral keeper after what happened, but still, I want to help. And I wanted to let you know that I've become much stronger, too. Let me prove it to you in a duel. God damn it, Will! We do not have time for this shit! Frosty is on fire! Alright. I cannot see what monsters he currently has out. But 2 of them are weak to grass and 2 of them are weak to fire. So... let's do... Jinxie. Mr. Trash Can, and myself, thankfully. Poison Blood. And, Acid Tempest. Probably should have used Acid Tempest first, to be honest with you, but it's too late now. Also, there's no reason for this music to go so hard either. Yeah, really. There's, like, no reason for this music to be so fucking good, but it is. Acid Tempest. And then we could do Shred here, but I think Claws is new. Got one. Alright. Yo, could you stop? Goddamn, Will. You shit. More Acid Tempest. And then... Claws. Yeah! Oh, I thought that second one was gonna die. You dumb bitch. You son of a bitch. Oof. Alright. And then... Acid Tempest again. Get more armor breaks on that guy, but also damage to everyone. I don't know why I used that particular attack, but that's fine. We're going to battle a super powerful cultist? Awesome, let me beat the shit out of you first. Yeah, pretty much. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna use Impale, actually, on the guy before. Excellent! Alright, he's down to his last 3, and I haven't lost a monster yet, so... If we were at the same level, I think this would be more of a problem fight for me, but I'm 3 levels higher than he is, so... We can do Fire Claws, sure. This guy. Oh, Jesus. Mass Restore, please. And then... Acid Tempest. And then... Fire Claw. We'll get rid of the guy in the middle, so that way he's outnumbered. And then we can more directly focus on attacks here. Hell yeah. And then... Let's go ahead and use him here. Alright. Now he's down to 1. I'm gonna use Acid Rain. Oh, nope, he's dead. Alright, cool. Sorry, Will. Ha! That was a good fight, wasn't it? Sure! Remember when we first met in the Blue Caves? We were both just Keeper Aspirants? While Julia and Leonard were Keeper Lancers? Now I'm a Keeper Ranger. And I thought I've grown so much. But I think you've grown way more than I have. I have! Don't discourage yourself. Your Spectral Wolf would be proud to see where you are right now, Will. To see you right now, Will. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Thank you, but Paige shows me how much better I can become. That is true. But because of your drive, I pronounce you worthy of the title of a Spectral Keeper. You should join us. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I'll go ahead and to the door of the Amanda Tower then. It should just be right ahead. Okay. I will be there in a moment. Oh, yay, we're all here. Oh, there she is, everyone. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. Eric already told us about everything. Can't open the gate to the abandoned tower without all 4 spectral familiars, can we? I'm just not sure if we count as spectral keepers if we lost our spectral familiars. Quit your yammering! Each one of us has made it here through the most dangerous areas of the sanctuary. We are the ones who are willing to do anything to keep this safe, the sanctuary. If not us, do you think that scoundrel who stole our familiars through trickery and subterfuge deserves to be called a spectral keeper? He's got a point. Nay, I refuse to believe that. Surely nobody would deny that we remain the true spectral keepers of the sanctuary. Maybe you're right. Let's try to open the gate and find out. For sure. We need that key of power you found in the underworld to open it. Yeah, I won that competition, by the way. Insert the key of power now. We are ready to face the monsters of the abandoned tower as well as the alchemists waiting outside. Two of them didn't open. Oh, wait. Oh, hell yeah. We count! Let's go! We really did it. We opened the gate to the abandoned tower. So we are still spectral keepers in spirit, I suppose. Spectral keepers, I finally found you. I risked my hide to get here. Whoop! Oh, hey, buddy. What happened? You're the jail keeper, aren't you? That I am. Although I didn't do a good job of being... Oh, fuck. Here's what happened. Why? I don't need a monologue about how you failed. I was watching it with those 2 alchemists you caught, as it is my duty. But suddenly, it was like a smoke bomb exploded and enveloped the entire jail and its surrounding areas. And before I had a chance to call for help, I heard the alchemist's cell open and the alchemist escaping. At first, I tried to find that Keeper Dragoon Eric, but nobody seems to know where he is. The last time we saw him, he was when the gate to the underworld opened. Strange. I hope he's alright. Anyway, you did a good job informing us. We'll keep a lookout for Eric and let him know that we opened the abandoned tower. The abandoned tower? Alright, I'll do my best. Let me just catch my breath for a moment. I guess we'll be seeing those two alchemists in the again in the abandoned tower. It seems like the entire... This is so much dialogue. Seems like just about an entire order of alchemists is waiting for us. No matter! Our battle plan stays the same. Let's try to stick close to each other as we explore the tower. Follow me. I mean, sure. This is it. If we defeat those alchemists, you, Leonard, and Julia will become legends among the keepers in the Monster Sanctuary. I'm less worried about that and more worried about things not going to shit. I don't give a fuck. Let's do our best to go down there as heroes in the history books. Alright, fucking... You got weird priorities. I guess I only need the single jump. I hate this, though. This is bad. I don't like it. Okay, let's go this way first, just cause. What in the fuck? That's just straight up the Grim Reaper. That's what that is. Hang on. Let me go the other way. Let me see. You know what? Let's just explore. Ooh. Okay. Do one of you? Yep. Trashy does. Awesome monsters here. Oh hell yeah. Ruby, let's go. Ooh, look at those! Holy shit! Alright, let's go the other way first. Because I feel like that explores way more of the dungeon, or the area. 37, huh? They're Thanatos? Oh, Jesus. Furries. They are furries. You're so right. Magic. And... grass. I mean, I do Finn. Alright. Let's do Cassette, Finn, and Panlage. Love Panlage. We'll do Fire Shield. And then... Poison Club. And Gemstone. I don't know what these do. I probably don't want two of them hanging around. Okay, buff. Lightning. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is fine. And then Fire Shield. And then... Gemstone Ring. Do you have a damage debuff? You do. Okay, so it'll be fine. Perfect. Let's see here. We can do... Let's do normal shield, honestly. And then... Poison Cloud. And then Gemstone. Excellent! Excellent! We did it! 5 stars! Let's go! We got the Thanatos egg. Alright. Inventory. Thanatos egg. We're gonna hatch it. I wanna see what it is. Look at that boy. Okay. And then I wanna see what it does. Okay, so we have a normal slash attack. We've got a neutral magic attack as well. It can shield and heal, which is kind of nice, and it's got buffs. So this is mainly a buffer healer. Well, it can be a healer. I could use it as a buffer with neutral attacks, which would be really useful. I'll play around with that between streams. Okay, so there's that. Why is this here? That's an odd place for that. Oh, okay. Excellent. Oh no. What are these steps? Thanks, I hate this. Oh, it connects. Oh, nice, okay. Neat. Blah, blah, blah. Oh god. These things are just hanging out here? Alright, cool, I guess. Satsune. Jesus Christ. Magic and grass again? Okay. What team did I use last time? Because that was pretty good. Finn, well, let's use Mr. Trashkin instead. Because I can't remember Oh, it's Mr. Moth. That's right. That's who I used. Let's go ahead and use Acid Tempest. And then, Poison Cloud. More Ombre Break. Yes, please. Those magic guys are not a problem. Ooh, she is a healer. That is a problem. Okay, good to know. Let's go ahead and do Mass Restore. I don't need the restore part, but the healing is nice. Acid Tempest. And I guess it doesn't matter too much, but we'll get rid of the healers. Would you? You're being bad. Stop getting on the table. You know you're not supposed to do that. Stop it. It's not time. Stop being ornery. My cat, I swear. You cannot gentle parent a cat. It's, because they do not listen. You can't reason with them either because they will not learn the English language. Okay. And then Acid Rain. All done. Yay! Ooh, nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need big buff guy. Oh, a switch stone? Alright. I guess it is a tower, isn't it? Ooh. Sweet old fire. I know you guys know fire, right? Yes. Small dice. Gauntlet level 5. Let's go. Alright. These fucking small tunnels are everywhere. I mean, that's probably the way I need to go. It really is like, you need all of the monsters. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and go outside first before I climb up. Okay, let's fight these. Grass, magic, and whatever the fuck it wants to be. Okay, Mr. Trash Can, Finn, and myself, sure. It's probably not the best trio, but here we are. We'll use Acid Tempest. Get started on the debuffs here. And Poison Cloud. And then... And one is already gone. Yay! Dear God. Jesus! That's so much damage. Alright, we'll go ahead and use Acid Torrent again. We're both weak to this. Ow. Double ow. Alright, and then... Acid Tempest. The guy in the back will just die. Top him in the front. Hooray! We did it! And it was 5 stars! We got a Satsune egg! Jinxie, you're level 40! Look at that! Whoa! Oh, what is this? Giga Drill? Oh my god! Ultimates have a cooldown of 3 turns, and only one ultimate can be used per turn. Selecting an ultimate doesn't consume a skill point and can be switched without resetting the skill tree. Nice! Tectonic Spikes. Oh! But it hits all of them? Holy shit! This applies armor break though. Oops, my bad. Carnage. Heals allies too. Oh my god. Yes, Carnage please. And then it doesn't waste a skill point, so... I'm gonna get Fire Claw because I've been using it a lot. Holy shit, what the hell? Will, what the fuck are you doing here? Crazy to think that it was only thanks to those champion monsters that we could catch up with Leonard and Julia. The alchemists have caused a lot of damage, but it'll also allow us to raise to the level of the challenge. I don't know what he said. Also, we probably never would have ended up exploring the abandoned tower. This is a historic moment for sure. I'm glad we could be part of this journey, this adventure alongside you and the others. But fucking, thank you for everything. Okay, we are definitely getting to in-game material here. Oh, here it is. I was like, where is the lever? It really is like, we want you to be ready. Okay. What are those? What are those? Did they really call monster in this game Darnation? Tarnation! We're gonna get some Darnation in here. Darnation. They're weak to magic, specifically air and fire. Okay, so Mr. Moth, yes. And then we need a grass. So Finn. And then Panlage. Alright, we're gonna use Fire Shield first, actually. Get that going. Poison Cloud. Sure. And then this. This place is cool. Okay. And then Mass Restore. Jinxie, I'm just curious, how much game would you say that I have left? Assuming you're still here. Rude. That was rude. And I'm talking main game, not extra content. Just main game. I mean, I could do extra content on stream, and I might, but it wouldn't be like a... It would be like a revisit game. I could take a break a little bit and then come back to it. I did this in the one minute. That's fine. You were peeing? That's totally fine. Did you hear my question? I can repeat it. We got the Darnation! Hang on, let's hatch the Darnation first. It's a boy. That's fine. Wait. Can I just, like, move the cursor back? That's fine. I don't care. Look at all that. Okay. Skill point. Also, what are your ultimates? Acid Hurricane? Oh my god, yes please! Holy shit! So in terms of main game, from what I could see, about maybe 2 hours. Minimum 1, maximum 2.5. Oh my god. What about the extra stuff? I'm assuming that's like another like 10 hours or something. We could do Mass Restore here. We could do... What do I do with you? Mana plus. We'll give him more mana. Yeah, let's do that. What? I thought that was a platform. That was deceptive. Okay. Lightning... There's gotta be one on this first page, right? No. What? What? Okay, it's fine. I know I have one. Here you are. Post-game content isn't really all that relevant, but I finished that one stream, or well, I started a little bit in one stream and finish the majority of it in another. Okay, so I could maybe have one more full stream of this game is what the gist of what I'm getting at, or what I'm getting. Because we would finish the main game and then we could do some extra content. Okay. Yeah, no puzzles in post-game either. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, now we got biz new. Okay, so it is 5. I do want to explore this area a little more though. Hang on, let me go down this way. Alright, where's the thing to activate? You. Oh. Okay, so I first need to move this. And then, I don't really need him specifically, but there you go. What? Excuse you. What? What mean? What do you mean? Hang on. I think I'm missing something here. Well, not puzzles on the scale of the lever type you just did. Yeah. Oh, this is why. Oh, man. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, it does probably because one of them opens and the other one doesn't. Wait. I need you. Damn it. Okay, there's that. Yep, there's 2. Okay, so I do need to move this one. Oh, that one just opened. I didn't need the rock for that. Perfect. Yay! Alright, and then what's down here? Ooh, a lever. Oh, it opens that? Oh, it opens this. Oh, bitch. Oh, wait. Hang on. Bitch. What? But that definitely is a hidden wall, isn't it? Oh my god. Hold on. It does the thing that I need! Oh my god. Not for this area, but that's post-game shit. Oh my god! We have the thing! That's exciting! Okay, I will deal with that later. Okay, but we at least got this open, so it's around about, here. Okay, I don't need these, because I got both those items already. We will go here. I'm kind of hoping for a point that's like, this is clearly a good place to pause before the final battle, but we'll see how that goes. Magic, fire, and air. Mr. Trash Can. Mr. Moth, and myself. Dude, I'm so excited to tell Mr. Trash Can I'll be done with this soon. He's gonna be pumped. I also gotta ask him about what time he wants me to stream LA Noire. Because I want to stream that earlier so he can see it. Which means I'm gonna have to wake up in the morning and actually, like, get up and around. Which is fine, because that's usually when my husband gets home from work. Oh, rude. Acid Tempest, please. Little fire shield here. Now I'm being rude to my cat. I think my husband's asleep, so he can't feed them. He started his new late shift work hours, and he was actually doing stuff this morning as well, so he didn't get home until like an hour ago. He was home earlier today, Alright. That was not the best fight. That was admittedly not a great fight. Alright. Hi, Leonard. Just between you and me, I feel afraid. Not afraid of losing against another one of my alchemists, but more afraid of facing my brother again. I just wish things hadn't gone the way they did. Never mind. There's nothing else we can do now but press on and face our destiny. This is very endgame. Yeesh. Let's go this way first. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I know what to do here. Where is the pony? Damned pony. Aha. Got it. Hee hee. Okay, and then, we'll just hang on for this for a minute. Okay. Where is Puffer Boy? Where are you, Puffer Boy? Puffer Boy? You know it's in-game when it starts throwing everything you've learned at you. And the dialogue we're getting, right? That dialogue is definitely in-game stuff. End-game stuff. The cat's upset. I'm late to feed it. It's upset. Okay, let's go this way first. Oh no. Hey, have you noticed anything strange so far about the abandoned tower? We've already covered more than half the tower. I've looked ahead at the next couple of rooms, and still none of us have found any trace of the alchemist so far. The entire place seems to be, well, abandoned. Do we actually know for sure that Marduk and his other alchemists are here? Where do we go? Where do we know that from? You know it from the most reliable source. Me! Ah, you bitches! You were actually following us, yeah. You have our deepest gratitude for opening up the abandoned tower for us. You were using us all along? Yeah! That's right! All it took was a simple lie. Astonese, you bitch. Marduk isn't in the tower, is he? He never was. But where has he been all this time? Nobody's seen him in the sanctuary for hundreds of years. Wrong. It's been 100 years since I've worn my true face. Oh. Oh my god! You bitch! You figured it out! The man you've been calling Eric, who you thought to be a keeper dragon, was actually our leader, Marduk. What the fuck?! I said wait for it! What the fuck?! But how? Eric was an accomplished monster keeper who has been known to the sanctuary for his entire life. 23 years ago, I ambushed Eric while he was traveling the magma chamber. Given the territory, it was easy to dispose of his body. Then I used an ancient forbidden alchemical method to take on his appearance and voice. Just as I had done with many other monster keepers for the last 300 years. The best mask is the one that nobody suspects. The frozen oracle you called an undying devil. We see now that she wasn't exaggerating at all. As a spectral familiar, I'm one of the immortal guardians of the sanctuary. I swear to you that you will pay for what you've done. You can't stop us now. In fact, you've only helped us so far. Astonese, Valar, Chimes, take care of these two. Zosamos, come with me. Okay, bye. Hey, not so fast. Don't go running off now. I'm itching for a fight against another spectral keeper. We won't let you pass without a fight either. Isn't that right, Astonese? Huh? Oh, that's right. This time, you'll have to face both of us at the same time! Oh, how I've waited for this moment. Let's deal with these two quickly. We don't know what the true goals of Marduk are, but we'll have to stop them. The fuck you mean? Both of you at the same time. Oh, dear God. And the twist at the end is worth it. Oh, God. Okay, the fucking... Alright. Let's see. The horse is weak to buffs, magic... Oh, they're all weak to a whole bunch of different things. So using Finn in this fight is going to be really important. Hopefully Finn doesn't die. And the best way to do that is to use Cassette. Because Cassette can do a bunch of shielding. And then we'll do Poison Cloud. Okay. Finn can do everything but physical damage, I guess is more accurate. We'll do more shielding here. We'll do Mass Restore. Alright, let's get rid of this Mad Eye. Perfect. Alright, we got one down. Okay, so I've used Flame Shield a little bit. I think I just need to use regular shield at this point because it shields more and does more combo. We'll do Mass Restore here. Okay, try to get rid of this one. Okay, well, we got rid of one. One more, I should say. Whew, okay. Mass Restore. We'll do normal shield again. Jesus. Okay, this first two might die between, so I'm gonna target this guy. Okay, only the second one died. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Oh my god. Okay. We'll do Mass Restore again. We'll do more shielding. We'll attack the guy in the middle. Because that guy poisons and shit, and I do not want that. Okay. Mass Restore. Regular shield. And... there we go. Now you only have one more monster, fuckface. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna use Mass Restore just in case I can't kill this guy, but I should be able to. Alright, there we go. Eat shit! Nerd! Ooh, report box. What? How could this happen, Austinese? I had a perfect strategy! Hey, it's not my fault. I did my part perfectly. You didn't do shit. Looks like we missed the action. Did you defeat both of them, Paige? I did. We did, but that's not important right now. We've been deceived. Over 20 years ago, Marduk took the appearance and identity of Eric, and he used this to open the Bandit Tower. The alchemists weren't waiting for the tower. They followed us inside. Unbelievable! Marduk used our own trust against us. Bad news. I'm still trying to process how it happened, but I lost against Chimes. You fucking goddamn it! That means he's got my familiar now, too. Fuck! That makes it 3. That ruthless villain of a brother. I'm sorry for your loss, Julia. I know exactly how it feels. No matter! We need a new plan. You and I, we'll put these 2 alchemists away again. Once that we've done that, we'll come back here as fast as possible. Sounds good. Let's go. Okay. And I will scout ahead again. It's not like I have much else to lose now anyway. Don't worry. I know we will get our spectral familiars back. The alchemists don't have anywhere to run now. She's right. All we can do now is keep hang on. All we can do now is to follow this path. That was not me. That is a typo. To the top of the tower. No doubt we will face Chimes along the way as well. Don't worry about me. I know you're a remarkable monster keeper. Our journey together has shown me that. If there's anyone who could defeat him, it's you. Alright. Thanks. I'll keep you up for a little bit. I haven't really used you either, so, get fucked, nerd. Okay. Ooh, darkness imprisoning me. Okay. I need to light some torches. You activate torches. Oh my god. Mr. Moth, please. I can't. Just do the light! Okay. It's because I'm in weird positioning. There we go. Excellent. And we can get this one at the same time. Yay. It really wants us to upgrade all of our shit. It's like, upgrade your shit. Do it. What? That was weird. Alright. You defeated those two alchemists 2-on-1, didn't you? Wow. I can still remember seeing you stroll into the Keeper Stronghold with your very first monsters in tow. Huh? You look confused, perhaps because I seem so upbeat despite what happened to my familiar? To be honest, more than anything, I'm disturbed by that Chimes guy himself behind the mask. I could sense a sad, pitiful person. I can understand how he feels, wanting to be a spectral keeper himself, but his victory is nothing but a sham, and he knows it too. Don't let your guard down, though, neither against him or that other alchemist, Zazamos. I'll let you take the lead at this point. Use all you've learned as a monster keeper to beat them. And if you lose, I'll swoop in and save the day. Ah, thanks, Julia. Bitch. Okay, so there's that, and then... oh, there's monsters over there. Okay, and then... Oh, this opens the lever. Alright, perfect. Alright, I am actually going to end it here for today. So, I guess that means next time, we might actually beat this game. Which will be tomorrow. Because I'm playing this tomorrow. What the fuck? This has been a journey, man. This has been one hell of a journey. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Upgrade all of the things, please. Upgrade all of the things. Yes. Okay, so these are at level 1. I should probably just... Wait a minute. Okay. So, between today and tomorrow, I will most likely upgrade more equipment, reorganize some things, might continue leveling up the current team I have, because I think that's the team we're just going to take in the end game at this point. And then we will be ready to finish this tomorrow, theoretically. Holy shit! That's great. I am so happy about that. Alright. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.